going to keep that stable. Is that the one? I think it might be. Right, that one should go there, and it does. That one should go there. Come here. There we go. And it does. So I think I'll get that one in first. Get that glued on. Oh, it's not going to be strong at all. See, I don't. That's how I want it. I don't want it down like that, even though it's going to get more grip. Let me just tip this up a second. Right, that does fit, but only just. So if I have that there like that, and I also need to re-drill that hole before I forget. So I've got my 3. Make sure I get it in the middle. This is that dimple that I managed to snap off because I thought it was part of the sprue where it attaches to the part. Here we go. I'll check my green room in a minute. Oh, I had tuition there. Somebody was waiting. Hey, Natasha, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, I can say.
How are you?
I'm good. Just say a quick hi to TBG joining us. Also, Stephen Haynes Models, welcome aboard, mate. And Connie, welcome aboard. Have I missed anyone? I don't think I have.
No idea.
So what are we doing tonight, Natasha?
I am going to twist my camera around in a minute.
I'm
going to do something else. Why not?
Is it diamond dots?
Nope.
Yay! I'm joking, by the way. You will see me doing diamond dots tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
Oh, you're actually doing diamond.
Yeah, I'm going to start this brand new channel called Michelle's Crafting Corner that I've heard about.
That's what I'm going to be giving a go today.
Wah wee wah. Was that one of your birthday presents to yourself?
Yeah. I've got more coming.
Awesome.
So I'm going to give that one a go for a change.
Oh, nice one.
So yeah.
So is that blocks?
Yeah. It's called a magic school, apparently. More like look like the castle
Robert.
to
Hey,
me.
Robert.
Hello, guys. Hello, everybody.
From British Columbia in Canada. What are you going to be doing tonight, Robert?
I'm going to be working on my crocheting tonight.
Ah, okay. Nice one. Looks like we're going to cover all the bases for the hobbies tonight and for the making. Everybody saying hi to each other in chat. Hi, 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 hi. Link at the top of chat, by the way, gang. If you got the blue spanner and you mention you're making, come on in. Right, I need to make a little plastic lug now.
Oh my god.
So, what I'm going to have to do is melt some of this through.
I'll get some more tubs.
Right, that might do it. Right. On it. So basically, all I did there to remake that knobble in the end was just get a bit of sprue, melt it, and pull it. So I'll let that dry. And I'll do these on either side because I don't think they're damaged at all. These ones. Make sure I don't need to do any sanding because once they're in place, I won't be doing any sanding. Right, okay. You're good to go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. I am going to be making a bit of noise, but I can mute if you need me to.
Nah, you go for it, Natasha. I don't mind.
It's opening all this up, and I've got 12 packets.
Right, I need to move those.
So there's me getting my 12 tubs.
I need to remelt this little lug here because it's in entirely the wrong position. Well, sorry, not entirely the wrong. It's just not where it should be.
Close the laptop down. Wow.
So tonight, as usual, streaming to all of the platforms: X, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, YouTube. Well, all the platforms that matter anyway. In full glory, it's got ATP.
I knew that was coming.
Right, I need to wait for that one to dry now. Let's make something else. Instructions. I can put the bombs on now as well, and the bomb holders. David Markey says, Robert, are you sure you have enough wool for the crochet?
Yes, I do.
We know you're crocheting, Robert. What are you actually making?
I'm making a blanket for my boss for my new work.
Oh,
Here
wow.
it is so far.
That's amazing. We got Penny joining us as well. Penny Pit stops in. Everybody say hi to Penny.
Hey, Penny. Hey, Penny.
Link at the top of the chat if you want to dive in, Penny. Always welcome, you know that. Ian Fraser's joined us as well. Hi, Terry and panel. Everybody saying hi. You got a big hi from Smith Beads there, Natasha.
Hello.
And Mike says that kit looks like Hogwarts.
It does, doesn't it? There's 12 bags, so bear with me. You might see a load of tubs in front of you while I sort it all out.
Stephen.
So you can just stare at tubs all night at the minute.
Penny's on the bus home. Okay, Penny. Well, we're on all night if you want to dive in. And I'd love to have you on board. I really would. So while I wait for those lugs to dry, I'll just tidy up some more of the seam line. because it seems like a good idea. Oh, I miss Wayne Welly. How I miss you, my dear old Welly.
Oh my god, I've made a right mess on my floor.
Nothing could be as messy as my bench.
No. I've got to admit, it's not that bad.
Hang on, Penny's just said that I've been diagnosed with a medical condition. I cannot sleep until I eat a big meal. It's called insomnia. Penny's improving her comedy game. Excellent. Right. I've missed loads of bits out here on the underside.
Right. Put all this in the bin.
224B. Just currently waiting for these little lugs to dry. And I can start putting on those. In fact, I might put those on last after I've sprayed it. 224B. That's C. 224B. Where are you? That's D. Just found some more flaps which I can cut off.
Smooth, my boys. I've never seen so many tubs on my bench in all my life.
So many what?
These tubs for this kit, well, block thing I'm making. I've got 12 of them.
Wow. 12
No.
tubs.
Quite frankly, I'm glad I cleared it away earlier. No, I'm not near my laptop at the moment. It's covered in tubs.
225.
How was your birthday, Natasha?
It was good, thank you. I'm still getting presents. I've got another cute one coming from my sister, so I'm literally spending the whole month for my birthday.
Nice.
But it was good. Thank you for asking.
225.
You're welcome.
Ah. Got it. Which one was it? 225B. That one goes on that wing. That one goes on that wing. Let's put you aside for a second. Let's have these bits up and get them glued on. Be about 20 minutes before I can continue with the flaps, but I'll make a decision on that in a minute because I don't know whether I should put them on now or after I've done the main spraying of the aircraft, then attempt to glue them on.
Hard one, because I don't know much about that.
Well, there's just little tiny tabs that hold the wing flaps on.
Yeah.
So any kind of movement or jostling around, and they're just gonna fall off.
And
I thought about making some hinges for them, but there's no real point because once this is done, it's going on my ceiling.
Yeah.
And it won't be like I'm playing with my flaps all day.
And there's my bench covered in tubs. Literally, 12 of them. But I've moved one out of the way. I had to even move my photo frame. I don't know where to get this
Right.
out the way. It's of my two boys, Hulk and Simba.
And if you have just joined us, I better tell you all that yes, I will definitely be doing diamond dots on Saturday morning, 11 o'clock on Michelle's Crafting Corner channel.
Oh, yes, you'll be with us.
If Michelle's around, please drop a link to your channel. I haven't managed to grow any boobs yet, so you'll have to forgive me, ladies.
Have you got your outfit at least?
I might have, I might not have. I might do it in a lovely basque. Beautiful. Love all the little greeblies that come with this model. I mean, obviously they're not greeblies, but just the extra bits and bobs, like the bits that hold the bombs on and stuff like that. I'd like to say the Stuka was a hell of an aircraft, but it actually wasn't. If it had the element of surprise, then yeah, it comes screaming out of the sky and drop bombs on people who are usually completely undefended. But in the sky, it was actually just an easy target for any other fighter because it was just so slow. But still, the legend of it, it's worth it just for that. And it is a good looking aircraft. It's well balanced in my book. And towards the end of the war, the pilots that flew these hated them because they knew they were just sitting ducks.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. But I can't imagine the abject terror of people when these were screaming down out of the skies. That's half the thing. Terrifying sound.
Yeah.
Let's tidy up these bits. These are going to be going in shortly. These are the tip flaps that go right on the here. I'm using that right there. So this is the 1:24 scale. Vintage classic by Airfix, the B-87B Stuka dive bomber. The mould dates from 1975, according to ScaleMates. And I do believe it wasn't the first issue of this model. There was an earlier mould. I hate to think what that mould was like because this one's been pretty horrific in places for gaps and lots and lots of flash on it. But it's not interfered with my joy of building this. It has been, I keep on saying it, an absolute pleasure to build. I'm having to use every single skill as a modeler on this. Tidying things up, filling, sanding. And it's good to be able to bring all those skills out every now and again. And also a little bit of scratch building, fitting it up with lights and motors for everything. Bit sad that I can't really fully remote control this, because that would have been just the doggies danglies, really. But there's just not enough space in the fuselage for me to get my standard RC gear in. And realistically, it would have become an absolute money pit if I had. Right, I'm going to go back to chat for a second, see if there's anything going on over there. Right. Blue Harvest Toys has joined us. Welcome aboard, everyone. Oh, and dropped a link in as well. His first Gundam build. Nice. My daughter is potty about Gundam and all things Japanese. I'm just fettling at the moment, getting these flaps ready to be fitted. Here we go. You probably missed it, Blue Harvest. I unboxed that Warhammer figure I got off Gareth the other day. Beast of a kit. Can't wait to get started on it, actually. It's not going to be soon, though, because I've got loads of other projects on the go at the moment. Probably do it for around Christmas time. Check the chat in just a moment. Nearly done here with the shaving of this. There we go. That's perfect. I am full of man cold at the minute as well, so forgive me if you hear the old blowing of the nose every now and then. Blue Harvest Toy says, found issue 7 of the Lancaster penny. Still need to find issue 6. Penny, you're so funny. You know I think it's good. It's absolutely brilliant. Blue Harvest says, tell you what, Bandai certainly know how to make a kit. They do. It's just a shame about the Japanese instructions. Athol says, evening, Robert, Tasha, and Terry. Steve says,
Morning.
Blue Harvest found issue 7 of the Lancaster penny. Still need to find 6. Blue Harvest Toys. Oh, cool. David Markey says, hello, Blue Harvest. Blue Harvest says, David. Athol says, hi, Stephen Penny, Blue Harvest Toys. Dan, the Cranberry Man. Usher. David Markey says, hello, Atoll. Right. Talking of Lancaster, my crew figures arrived from Korea. Oh, nice one, Penny. Awesome. You will have to show us sometime. Blue Harvest Toys says, I bought a job lot of kits at auction for the Indiana Jones truck. Got a couple of Spitfires in it. Oh, okay. Are we doing swapsy, are we? My people have to talk to your people, Blue Harvest. Right, where's my coffee gone? Need my coffee. Forbidden Planet has a downstairs full of Gundams. He's building an indie diorama. I get you now. Penny says, you will get to see my massive Xmas-like unboxing on Thursday when I get home. And we got 25 people watching across the internet right now. Welcome aboard, everybody. If you're a first-time viewer, please, I'm not begging or anything, but if you can think about hitting the subscribe button, that would be a great help to me. I don't plug my memberships or beg for money on here. I like to let YouTube advertising pay for all this. So if you throw me a sub, maybe just watch the odd advert, that'd be great. Thank you so much. So Penny's going to be doing a huge unboxing on Thursday. I'm going to be there for that. I'm looking forward to it. Stephen Haynes Model says, hi, Smith Speeds. Blue Harvest says, just popping out for my premiere. I'll be back. Make sure you drop a link in for the premiere, mate. We've got a bunch of people watching right now. They might want to pop over and watch something different because we're here all night tonight. And Robert appears to be disappearing. And that's the chat caught up with. Right, I need to get the bomb racks on to this. I have no idea what they look like. There we go. I told a fib. I do know what they look like because I made them yesterday. Bomb racks, come to me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 bomb racks. I mean, this thing could carry quite a lot of bombs by the looks of it.
Yeah.
All right, but where the hell do the bomb racks go? Complicated bit at the front. There we go. That goes on there like that. Let me turn my camera around, you ding dong. There we go. We need to zoom this back a bit. So here we go. That there. And that there. There. So they're all nice and done. Tidied them up last night before I went to bed. Just this off a bit. Okay. Time to glue. Again, if you're brand new to the world of modelling, one of the absolute essentials now, that a shadow of a doubt you cannot do without it, is the Tamiya extra thin, quick drying glue. It is just awesome. As per usual, we've just lost Instagram. They only let you stream for more. So I Should have all the Instagrammers joining us shortly. Natasha for a second there. Maybe pop Natasha back in.
I'm in.
No, Blue Harvest, mate. I really don't mind. Hang on.
I'm in.
All right. Okay. Cool.
It's just when my internet wants to mess around.
Just hold these right. Okay. There. Which ones go there? Oh, the little baby ones. Oh. Okay. 276. 277. Indeed. So what do I need? Let's see it. All right. 277 and 276.
Yes, I'm okay. I'm on new medication, so sometimes the medication will make me breathe a lot heavier than normal. But that's because the blood pressure medication that I'm on is supposed to help bring down the blood pressure and also help with potassium. So it's from the new doctor, and we're trying it out, and it's been working. So today it's just a little bit different than normal, but I'm okay.
That's good to hear, Robert. And thank you, Athol, for your concern, mate. Right. Let's trim these off and get them on. It's that wing I'm doing. Got really fiddly bits to do now, and if I'm not careful, I'm going to math these. Do. So little, just gently fettling these. I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try and get rid of the. So that goes there, and that one. Got the right wing. I have. These hold another little flap at the front of the wing. I'm guessing to aid with takeoff to get it off the ground. So that goes there. That goes there. So if we get it in the hole. Come on, you can get it in the hole. There we go. Come on. I need to make that a little bit wider. Where is my circular? There we go. Don't want to force it in the hole because that invariably ends in disaster. There we go. That's those two in. I'm going to get one of the flaps on now so that I know how it's going to go. So there they are. I tidied these up last night so that. Right, how do they go on? Okay, I get it. I get it. Do a very good tidying up because there's still some bits on here. Let me get rid of them.
Hi, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay, welcome aboard, mate. I hope you're well, buddy. I really do. Sandpaper. There we are. I had to glue some little tabs on, little tiny hinges to go there. So hopefully, it's just going to go on first time without too much more fettling. Once they're on, realistically, I can't start fettling with them, tidying them up because they'll be far too fragile.
Yeah.
Again, the Tamiya extra thin glue is an absolute blessing when you're doing little tiny bits like this. And once again, shout out to Lindsay, who showed me how to use the extra thin properly. Respect where it is due, my friend. Right, please go in first. Ah, you absolute gimmer. Right, where did you go? Fell down there somewhere. Oh, where did it go? You can't have gone far. Where did you go? There it is. Again, I need to be careful where I'm putting the model. I think what I need to do is put them on this first. Come on. Airfix have done this so these are movable. Again, double-edged sword when you have movable bits on. Just make the hole a little bit bigger just so it'll just slide in.
Yep, you're right, Fraser. It does.
Okay. Oh wow, this is just so fiddly. Just slot in, please. Just slot in. It's just not having it. I've got to be really careful. I don't want to break these brackets because that's more trouble. Not more trouble than it's worth, but I can see the finishing line, you see, and I want it done. There we go. I'm in. That's one in. See if the other one will just go straight in. We shall see. Nope. Need to make that one bigger as well. So these are little teeny tiny brackets. Come on, focus, you some beach. Right, let me go like this. I'm going to put it on manual focus so you can see exactly what I'm doing. So that has to fit in that little hole there. You would have a hinge, and that's in. So hopefully now, if those will do me a favour and just stay put, I can get. I'm just going to dibby dab a little glue there. Dibby dab a little glue there. And hopefully this is just going to sit nicely into it. That one's in. Come on. And you, there we go. You just stay there. Let me get some more glue on. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, I tell you. Okay, we got one on.
Good.
That needs to hold there now. Ah, they're air brakes. That's what they are. I can't think that they're going to be anything else. Just going to put some pressure on that. You're going to hear me sniffling all throughout this broadcast. I've got a bit of the man cold going on.
It's all right. Don't worry about it.
Yep. It happened to the best of us.
I'm just fishing for sympathy, that's all. I'm hoping Natasha's going to go. I hope Natasha's going to go. Oh, there, Terry.
No, it's a man flu.
Yep, Mike, it's an absolute medical fact, right? Absolute medical fact that colds and flus affect men more than it does women. That's a fact, medical fact. You can look it up.
Bull.
It's because we're so big and strong, you see, that it attacks us more.
Yeah, right. Like I would believe that. In a million years.
In a million years, hey?
Oh, Lindsay, don't I know? Don't I know it? I better start reading the chat out because people watching via other platforms ain't going to know a clue what I'm on about. Lindsay's Bill says professional YouTubers don't get sympathy.
Nope.
Ian Fraser
That's
says
the
hi.
truth. Yeah.
Lindsay's Bill says hi, Ian Fraser. Ian Fraser says, sorry, Lindsay says hi, Ian Fraser. Ian Fraser says, hi, Atoll. Atoll says, hi, Ian Fraser. Lots of highs going on. And Lindsay says he's chilling in bed at the moment, watching us. So, Terry, dot to dot tomorrow then. Can't wait to see this, eh? Don't forget your lippy. Look, I ain't wearing women's clothing for it. Not a chance in hell. If we'd have got the 2,000 subscribers, then yeah, you'd have got the full Muncie. But just be happy I'm doing diamond dots. You see, a real man does diamond dots.
I've done it once before for a Halloween costume.
Robert, there's nothing wrong with wearing women's clothing. If you're confident with your sexuality, do as you please. I still remember we had at a nightclub I used to work at, we had a Rocky Horror night. Do you know about Rocky Horror, Robert?
Yes.
And I dressed up as Frankenfurter from it, and I went round the city of York dressed as Frankenfurter, handing out flyers and tickets for the club. So stockings and suspenders and the full wig, the full makeup, everything.
Mm-hmm.
It was a fun night, though.
Good.
The Rocky Horror Picture Show is just a hell of a movie.
Mm-hmm.
Smith Speed says, and women are built to withstand pain. That's why they give birth. They can cope with it. So flu attacks men.
Yeah, right. What a load of crap that
Oh,
is.
this isn't a very sexist conversation, is it?
I think men need to see what it's actually like. Then they'll understand us.
Smith says, but I am in the room with Teresa. So if she says so, then Terry, man up. Me too, mate. I mean, I was in two minds. Coming home from work today, I felt rough as. I thought, am I streaming or am I just going to pile into bed? And I thought, if I just go to bed, I'm going to feel even worse when I get up. So I might as well just stream it out. I'm pretty sure that was your autocorrect going wrong there, Lindsay. Terry, got a 5-pack of jam donuts. Unless you mean jam doughty, I don't think you do. Probably jam donuts. You want one? Yes, please, mate. Hey, Blue Harvest. Welcome back, mate. How'd the premiere go? By the way, mate, I because I'm here all night, I really don't mind advertising other people's stuff. It just makes it more fun evening on YouTube. That's all. People popping out, go and watch other stuff for a little while, popping back. It's just keeps the action going while I'm waiting for glue to dry.
What kind of glue do you use for your kits?
I'm glad you asked, Robert. It's almost as if you're reading from a script there. Thank you, mate. I use this stuff.
Okay. Is that the best glue to use for airplane kits?
Well, since I discovered this, I've not used anything else. It is easily the best glue I've ever used in my entire 30-odd years of making models. I only discovered this stuff, though, a few years ago. And when I first tried it, I thought, it's a load of rubbish. It doesn't work. That's because I was using it wrong, right?
Oh.
I would use it like I normally use model glue. I'd put some on, then put the piece on. But you don't do it like that. You put the piece together with this. You put the dry pieces together, then you get the little brush out and you brush it down the edge. And with capillary attraction, the glue goes into all the gaps. And it's set almost instantly. It's just brilliant.
I got you. Okay.
Maya extra thin. Quick setting. Have you got yourself some yet, Natasha?
No, not yet.
Oh, Lord Peter.
Don't.
Ron's in the building. Hi, Terry, Tasha, the Honourable Poo Poo Wrangler, and all in
Hello,
chat.
everyone in chat.
Ron, if you're bored tonight, you can always dive in, mate. Or if you're busy tonight, just advertise what you're doing. stick a link in. First time viewers as well, welcome to the channel. Got Natasha joining me. I've got Robert from British Columbia in Canada joining me.
Hello.
We do a really late stream on a Friday, so we're probably going through to about 12 o'clock. We have guests popping in and out all throughout the evening. Robert is doing crochet, building a blanket for his boss. That's the wrong word, isn't it? Building.
Well, you can say building because it's part of the crafting community.
Yeah, I guess so. Natasha is building a castle. I'm going to put Natasha on big for a moment, if you don't mind, Tash.
No, I'll show what I'm making.
It looks like Hogwarts. It really does. Is it supposed to be Hogwartsy?
I don't know. It just says magic school.
Yeah, that's the Chinese version of Hogwarts, without a doubt. Because they're obviously not allowed to call it Hogwarts.
Nope.
But that's Hogwarts. And I'll
I'm
put a
building
bet it's
that.
way cheaper than the Lego version.
Yes. So far, I've gotten this far already.
Okay, it's coming together. We love the Lego, by the way. We've got loads of people who are into the Lego. I just can't afford it. It's too rich for me, that game.
No, I can't do the Beamer online. On the actual site, I can't do them.
Right. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Teresa Smith says hi, Ron. Stephen Haynes Model says hi, Ron Hettam. Athol McNichol says evening, Greg's Ron. Oh, by the way, Ron. Oh dear, I'm even. I went to Thomas's instead, mate. We don't have a Greg's near my work, so I have to make do with Thomas's finest chicken and stuffing roll. Look at that. Rolls, but fancy chicken and stuffing. Very nice, Thomas's a baker.
Are they?
I mean, obviously, there's not a lot of chicken in them. It's mostly stuffing. That's all the hellos done. Right, I'm going to do the other one of those. I'm pretty sure I pulled it out. But where did I put it? Must be still in the box. Nope. Right, those are all there. Put those aside for a second. That there. There it is. Just going to examine it one more time. Like I say, once this goes on, I can't settle with it because it's going to be too brittle and too finicky to do anything with. So I'm going to make sure it's tidy before I put it on. I'm not going to be able to sand it or anything. So I'm going to make sure it's perfect. Right, there we go. Lesson learned from that first one. Make these holes a little bit bigger so the little hinge fits properly. That should be dry now, actually, and it is. You can, let me get rid of that picture in picture, and I can show you exactly what I mean. Come on, cameraman. I need a producer. That's what I need. There.
You need a producer. Oh no.
Yeah, I need a producer. I mean, I'm a professional YouTuber. I need a producer.
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Right, so as you can see there, those hinges, that glue I've just used to put these little hinges on here, right? And it's already dry. Just 10 minutes later and it's dry. And the hinge is working, as you can see, the flaps are working. Nice little touch from Airfix to keep that working. This kind of detail makes modelers smile. It really does. Love it. It's just a shame the flaps weren't designed the same way. The flaps for the edge of the wing down here. Those are just going to be static because they've only got little kind of pluggy things that you stick them on. So I'm going to put the other one of these on the other side. Right, where's my little hinges? Oh, this one, I'm pretty sure they were. Frame B. No, I can't see them. Where are you? Let's make sure I'm on the right one. Wrong one. This one. 271, 272. 271 and 272. Come on. 271. There we are. 272. Snippers. Let me zoom back out again. Here we go. Pow. Right. Okay, let's get these off. I'm cutting really close to the sprue on these because I don't want to break the little pins on them. These are the hinges for that next air brake. There we go. I can't really... I'm not going to risk tidying anything up on these because they look really, really fragile. I mean, you can't even... Look at the size of it. It's ridiculous. So that's one of the hinges. Absolutely tiny. I mean, I'd hate to think how this translates to your smaller scales like 132 and 148 or 1 to 72. Just be an absolute nightmare. Right. Oh, yeah, a bigger, a lot bigger. Okay. Get you in there. That's in. Do the other one. It's on the wrong side. Still needs to be a lot bigger, that hole. Come on. There we go. That's that one in. Let's get this one in. I'm going to have to tidy this one up. It's got a whacking great. Well, not whacking great, but it's got some flash on it that needs to be removed. Be really gentle. I am going to be doing like some really close-up pictures of this model once it's done, because I am very, very proud of this. Put more effort into this than I have just about any other model, as far as actually removing all the flash and sanding and tidying up all the time. There we go. Right, let me get some glue on there. Some glue in the holes. There they are. There we go. Oh, where's the other hole gone? Damn, we got a hole missing. No. Put that one in. God damn it, we've got a hole missing. Right, quick. Didn't see that. Oh, airfix. Gosh darn you. Where will that hole have been? think the hole would have been sat on the outer one. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out. And that. One. So there's that line. So I've got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Yeah. I'm going to have to judge this by dead reckoning. As I say, there's a hole missing, so... So anyone about to build this, just remember there's a hole missing on the starboard wing.
Oh, wow.
There's a hole missing on the starboard wing.
Hi, Joshy.
I will catch up with chat in just a second, guys. I'm kind of busy trying to rescue this. So the hole that was missing, I have redone, but I put it in the wrong goddamn position, only by about 1 millimeter. But then again, I was doing it by dead reckoning, so I can be excused. Right, that'll do. Right, I'm going to leave those there and catch up with the chat. Andy Preston, welcome aboard, sir. Said hi to Ron. Rob, good day, mate. Joshy Boy Toys, hey, welcome aboard, mate. Everyone's in. Don't forget to drop your links, anything you got coming up. Ron says, hi, Teresa, Stephen Haynes. Ron says, hi, Atoll. Ron says, hi, David. Smith Bead says, hi, Ron. Ron says, hi, Smith Bead. Then it's lots of highs. Hi, 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 hi. Okay, let them dry. I think I've got some more furniture to put on these holes here, but I'm not sure what goes there, so I'm going to have to, again, consult the instructions. Right, they're leaders, so I don't need to touch them. I need to put the rest of the bombs together, though. Let's make some bombs. Let's go set the YouTube AI off. Big bombers. Here we go. There's many ways to put these together. I tend to leave the little bits of sprue on and tidy them up afterwards. So just stick them together for now. As I said before, this glue is like magic. You run it along the seam line, capillary attraction takes it into it, and you match it up nicely. And if I show you that, if I can get a close up of that, come on, focus. You'll just see the melted plastic just coming through the seam, and that means you've got a brimming good joint, and also fills any groove that's left. So when you come to sand it afterwards, it's going to look perfect. So that's, I think we can call that done, that one. That's going to sit there nice. Let's do the next one. So the bombs on this, you got loads to choose from. Let me get these down. Here's some I prepared earlier, ladies and gentlemen. So you can either have a massive one under there or a bit smaller one. Choice is yours. And then you get 4 for the wings. I mean, obviously, the bomb load on this was nowhere near what you would. Oh, that's a bit different, that one. Yeah, what was I saying? Bomb load on this obviously is nowhere near what you get on a Mosquito or similar.
Yeah. The Mosquito plane was was it a more faster plane?
The Mosquito was the fastest aircraft of World War II, right up until about 1944,
Okay.
when the ME-262 took to the skies.
Yeah.
I forget the exact speed now, but I did a documentary on it ages ago on my channel, and it was well over 600 miles an hour, if I remember correctly. There we go.
Right.
I've got half a bomb missing.
Half a bomb.
Yes.
Right, I haven't found my square yet that I'm needing. It's missing. It's gone for a walk. I can't find the colour I want for it.
Oh, come on, play the game now. I have half a bomb missing. That's ridiculous. Must be on the sprue still. It's not on that sprue. Not on that sprue. What about this sprue? Nope. Right. You don't want to play fair, huh? Must be on my bench somewhere.
Mine will be and all.
Oh. Dropped a berm. I dropped a berm.
Found it.
Do you have a license for that monkey? Right. I've lost
Would
half a bomb.
anybody like a cup of tea? I'm making one.
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Milk to sugars. Thank you.
Milk and sugar. Okay, coming up.
Well, don't forget the biscuits.
And what about you, Terry? You like one?
Coffee would be good, mate.
Okay, coming up. Anybody in chat want coffee or tea?
God, that'll be a list full.
What the? How can I lose half a bomb? Seriously.
Alright, how can I lose half of my head?
Must be here somewhere. It's ridiculous. I know one fell off the sprue the other day, but I did put it back in the box. Right. Come on. Not there, not there. Absolute. Right, put those there. That there. Okay. No, me. When I put the wings together, I've probably glued it in the wing.
Oh God. Have you found it yet?
No. And if I don't find it, I might have to nick one of the Sky Raider bombs.
Here's one of my Dahlia ones.
Yeah.
That's what I call it. Here's one of my Dahlia. I'm just going to get a coffee, Terry. I'll be right back.
No worries. Done it before where I put stuff down and it's been right in front of me all along. You know the old saying that your mum used to say to you, if it's a snake, it would have bitten you. Oh, come on. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is so annoying.
It would help if I took my cup with me, wouldn't it?
Dominique, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Sorry, mate. I was bouncing around the floor looking for stuff. You coming on, mate? Or are you too drunk already? Hang on, I've got to do it. I always do it. Hey, Dominique, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Dominic. Happy birthday to you. There you go. How old, Dominique? You've got to tell us. And Dominique's on his own in his house this weekend. Household to himself. Missy's gone away. Okay, mate, you're more than welcome. Although we got to be careful when we come on drunk. Made that mistake earlier on in the week when one of our friends was a little bit tiddly on somebody else's stream and it ended in disaster. Oh, that's not so bad. 20 years younger than me. I'm quite jealous. But you know what they say about youth? It's wasted on the young. I'm really miffed about that bomb. I've lost half a bomb. I don't know where I've left it. There's nothing for it. I am going to have a mooch around the floor. I'm sure it's not on the bloody sprue. Nope. Nope, definitely not on the sprue. God damn it. How very, very annoying. How very, 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 very annoying. Shift all that crap out of the way. It might have bounced over there. You never know. Keep looking. Keep looking. Lasers. Found a bag of lasers. Forgot where I put them as well. Oh, shall we put some lasers on the Stuka? Too late now. Stupid boy. Blue's still got some blue in it. Bomb over there. How can I lose half a flipping bomb? Resistors. That's the stand. Next week, Dominic's got the house to himself.
Oh.
David Markey, 21, feeling 100. Thing is, I'm 100, feeling 21. I'm just going to have a chat for a little while.
Yeah.
Feed me off that I've lost half a bomb.
Why not? Happy birthday, Dominic.
Oh, thanks, Tasha.
Huh?
I thought you said happy birthday to me.
No, Dominic. It's not your birthday yet, is it?
I'm fibbing anyway. It's not my birthday. I don't have I'm that old. I don't have birthdays anymore.
Yeah, I try not to celebrate mine either.
I have crying sessions.
Really?
It's just like I think to myself, it took me far too long to start having fun in life. Or is that far too long to discover YouTube?
Could be either, couldn't it, that one?
Oh, this is so much better than real life, this. I think with YouTube, you can be whoever you want to be. It's great. Or who you really want to be.
I'm an alien.
I want to be a teapot.
Coffee one.
Oh, I'm glad Sprue ain't here. He'd be ripping the crap out of me. Ah, where's this bomb gone? Neutral grey. I want that one out because I'm going to be using that one. Oh, I found my Luke Skywalker. I was building an X-wing and I'd lost my Luke Skywalker. And I just found him.
Yeah.
He's only got his orange suit painted. Now I can paint the rest of him. Right, I'm going to stick him on a sticky stick so I don't lose him again.
Don't move.
Yes, card-carrying member of the insane party.
Here's your coffee and here's your tea.
Wow, thank you so much, Robert.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Camera down again. Robert, I've lost half a bomb. What am I going to do?
Half a bob.
Half a bomb.
Well, let's see.
The other half of the bomb is missing and I don't know where it's gone. What am I going to do?
Well, you can pretend that
Robert,
yeah,
thank you. Robert,
you're
I'm going to
welcome.
thank you right now because if I hadn't talked to you just then and then looked at the floor, I wouldn't have found the other half of the bomb.
Oh.
I've just found the other half of the bomb just by talking to you. Thank you, Robert.
You're welcome.
Yeah, see? Good thing.
See, that's why I came on, because I knew you were having trouble today, so that's why I came on.
Perfect, Robert. And I can continue my build now and bring the smile back to my face. Robert, you can come on again. You're my good luck charm.
Alrighty, I will.
There we go. Tasha, did you see Mr. and Mrs. Peep today?
Yes.
Definitely
Commented.
male and female. They were definitely male and female because they weren't fighting.
No, I think they were the same.
And as it's getting closer to spring, he's starting to be nicer to her and let her in on the food.
Yes, I noticed that.
And big thanks to John Alec as well. I told people not to do the super chats, but he insisted on doing it. He did a super chat so that I could buy some more wormies for Mr. and Mrs. Peep. People don't need to do it. I buy them anyway. But I did buy an extra bag of wormies for the robins, and they've been enjoying them for the last few days. So thanks again, John Alec. If you don't know what I'm on about, on my channel, I made friends with a robin. I go for a lunch break of an afternoon at work, and I'd see this robin just sitting in the bush. And so I started feeding him bits of my pasty, and he'd come down and get it, and he got closer and closer and closer until now he actually eats from my hand. And
oh wow!
A few weeks ago, I thought it was two male robins, but I've since found out that it's definitely a male and a female, and they're both coming now to get fed. They only do it one at a time from my hand, but if I put a little bit on the floor, they'll both get together and just nibble away and have a bit of a party. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Right, so we're now try moving.
And I could swear, Mr. Peep, I could swear his chest is getting more red.
I've noticed that. I thought it was just me seeing things now.
As we head towards spring, I think he's getting the kind of plumage that says, "Hey, ladies, look at me." I might be completely wrong, though. I know next to nothing about birds.
I only know a bit more about budgies, but that's about it.
And we've got 21 people watching across the internet right now. Welcome aboard, everyone. This is our regular Friday night stream. I put the wrong intro up tonight. It should have been Maker's Mojo tonight, so everyone can dive in. You still can, but I put the Stuka Dime Bomber intro up, and that might put a few people off. It's not. It's Maker's Mojo tonight. I do apologise. So if you do fancy joining us, there is a link posted to the top of the YouTube chat. If you're watching from any other platform like Twitch or Twitter, because we are streaming there in full, glorious 1080p as well, you'll need to hop over to the YouTube channel to hit the link to join us. If you're at your bench, you're making stuff, please feel free to come along and join us. And joining us tonight from British Columbia in Canada, we have the one and only Honourable Poo Poo Wrangler. That's Robert. Hey, Robert.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
The only budgie smuggler, Natasha.
Hello.
That sounded so wrong.
Yes, it did a bit, didn't it?
It did.
Well, I've got 11 of them, you know. Lindsay has met them today, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yes, he's met them today.
Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't realise you lived near Lindsay.
No, I showed him on camera.
Oh, right. Okay.
After a stream.
Oh, was that on this afternoon's stream?
Yeah, he kindly invited me, and then we went and go to the green room. I said, oh, he was asking me about my birds and said his mum had budgies.
Right.
I said, oh, do you want me to go and show you them? He goes, yes, please. So I showed him them.
Oh, right. Awesome.
I don't shut up about my birds.
I'd love to have a parrot, but they're too much hard work, from what I've heard.
Yeah, they are a lot of hard work.
You see all the cute side of them when they're talking, when people teach them to talk on YouTube, but you don't see the other side of them where they're squawking all night.
Nope, there's the good sides and then there's the bad sides.
Yep, there is.
Right, have I got any more bits to put on here? Yeah, I've got the tail fins to attach. Right, okay.
I'm just going to turn my camera a little bit that way, if you don't mind.
Oh, you do as
Even
you
if you
please.
do.
Right, I can twist that off because
What's
that's
it going to do?
1, 2. It seems to have been a week for people losing stuff. I mean, I think it was Sprue lost one of the wheels off his tank.
Oh, God. I lost a part from my Lego. Well, a block. It's not technically Lego. It is, but it isn't. And I still haven't found it, and I'm adamant it was never in this batch of box.
Thing is, though, I guarantee you won't be looking for it, but you'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll turn up.
Well, I've taken it apart like 4 times, and I've given up looking for it.
I mean, I've had things ping off and land in my pocket, and I've only found it when I've got to get my wallet out or something out of my pocket, and there it is.
I'll just leaving it until I do see it when it goes, hello, I was here hiding all this long.
That's one. Do another one.
Oh, God.
I also like it on models, where they think about where they put the injection holes for the mold. You get that in close. Come on, focus. See the little circle in the middle there? That's an injection mark, right? And usually you'll find these where they're really obvious. You can see them on the mold, and you've got to fill them or sand them out. But on this, what they've done is they've put it so that when you slot it in there, like so, you can't see it. It's covered by the rest of the bomb. So good thinking there, Airfix. Why didn't you do that on the rest of the model? Right, so that's in. Not the most amazing fit in the world, but it'll do. There we go. Another one done. Do this one. Oh, it's got a whole bunch of flash on it. Right. If you don't know what flash is, you're a first-time modeler. Let me just bring that in. You see all the little scraggy ends on it, scraggy edges? That's flash. I mean, there's not been a lot on this model, but I'm just showing you for the sake of, so you can see what we're on about. And basically all you do with that, get your knife, either sand it off or just run your knife gently down it.
And then it comes off.
Yep. Here we go. Almost time for another little run around the tables.
There's a 2.
Right, that will do. Again, we've got another little injection mark on here, but no biggie because that's why the bomb is slot in there. There we go. That's slotted in.
And the funky thing.
Run the magic fluid on. It really is magic fluid, this as well. I mean, it's glue that's absolutely designed to work on styrene, and it's just so good at it. It's rare that you get a glue that does what it says on the box. Go, come on, stick in there nicely. Beautiful. One more to go.
I ain't keen on this green, it looks minging.
Hang on, I'll have a look at what you're on about.
This green is minging.
going to put you on big. Hang on.
Okay.
Let's have a look at your minging green.
Minging green.
Green. That is a minging green as well.
It's a minging green. Sorry
In fact, it
about
looks
that.
like it's the colour of baby poo.
Yeah, exactly. Minging.
And I've changed a fair few nappies in my time. Trust me.
So right.
5 kids in.
One.
All of them grown up now, though, thankfully. But none of them have left home.
None of them.
None of them have left home.
Wow.
Well, sorry, from my first marriage they have. They're all sorted out.
Okay.
Right, okay. Let them dry.
It's not little Wonka over there.
I wonder if our Penny's going to join us when she gets home.
More than likely.
Hopefully we'll see Scott tonight as well. After he's
Yeah, I like Scott. He's a good guy.
He is. Top bloke.
Yeah.
Smith Speed says, hi, Dominic, and happy 29th birthday. And the rest.
And the rest.
Dominic says, no, I am not alone this week. Oh, that's next week. Right. Ron Hetton, Terry the Nutter. Ron Hetton, I am going to be unboxing. I am going to be the unboxing of the M113 Zelda APC tonight. Ah, okay, Ron. Make sure you put a link in, mate. Yeah, drop a link into chat for your unboxing tonight, mate. I would do it, but my hands are kind of full right now.
I would do it as well, but I can't. I ain't got my laptop near me. I'll put it to bed.
I know we shouldn't talk about politics on the channel, but I have to say congratulations to the Labour Party for beating the Tories in 2 by-elections last night. Good job, fellas. Kick them where it hurts. Right. Right. Or even left.
Right. Left.
I'll put some detail on here while I can see it.
Which way are you going? Okay. Get on then. Oh. Go this way.
Because this is such an old mould, a lot of the detail is kind of a bit washy, so every chance I get, just recarve some of the panel lines that have gone a bit shallow. Obviously, with the newer Airfix mould, they don't suffer from this at all. Example being the Airfix 124 Spitfire. Panel lines, the rivet lines are all absolutely pristine. If I'm honest, though, I'd rather do something like this. I mean, everyone and his dog has built the Spitfire now, so I don't think, and I've built loads of them in my time, and I don't think, even though it's a great mold, I honestly don't think I'm going to get as much pleasure out of it as I have with this.
Right. Which
I've ne-
which Spitfire do you like?
Well, I just like the Spitfire. I'm not like one of these guys that knows every single model that's ever come out of it, every single version. I just like this. It's just the shape of it. It looks lovely.
Yeah.
I say lovely in that it doesn't look as harsh as and workmanlike as, say, the FW 190.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, the FW 190 just looks evil, whereas
It does look evil.
if I was comparing them, I'd say the FW 190 is like a vulture.
Yeah.
Like a vulture.
Yeah, waiting to pounce at the right minute.
Or even some kind of hawk, you know.
Yeah.
Whereas the Spitfire, with its curved lines, it's much more like a sparrow.
Yeah. But I guess my favorite plane was the Red Tail Mustang.
Right.
Of the Tiki Airman story.
Yeah, I saw a movie about that.
Yeah, I did too.
But I've never built a Mustang yet, so I must get round to it eventually.
I'm on the baby gift set, the starter kit one.
Right.
If it's the same one, of course. That I'm building with Penny.
Well, there is a Mustang in the starter kits. I know that.
Yeah, I can't pronounce the rest of it. North American. That's the one.
Yep, that's the one. Come on. Oh, just out of the line there. Right, that's that. I'm going to leave that alone now. Those dots are fine. Right, I've got my bombs all glued. Let's tidy these up. A little bit of sandpaper. Nothing worse than seeing a seam line down a bomb. As you know, in real life, they didn't have seam lines. They were just cylinders.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I can run my knife along there just to get rid of that. Just a little bit there. There we go, perfect. So just as a demo, maybe I'll put a little bit of paint on this in a minute. No, I won't, because that means I'll have to hand paint it. I don't want to hand paint these. I'm going to spray them. There we go. Go for it. Painting's joined us. Hey, go for it. Welcome aboard. And Ron has just dropped a link for his channel tonight. He's doing an unboxing of the M113 Zelda APC tonight. Absolutely no clue what that is, Ron. I know what an APC is, obviously, but it's going to be interesting watching your channel to see what that is. I mean, I know a lot about World War II, but modern military, I've got not a clue. And you're going to tell me that's World War II now, and I'm going to be really embarrassed.
Hmm.
But if it was Russian World War II, I know even less about that. Mainly because most of their stuff was rubbish. I know someone's about to say, "Oh, T-34 was good though." No, it wasn't. They just built lots of them. It's like saying an ant's really good at fighting. Not really, because you can step on an ant. But if there's millions of them, then they'll have you. Right, that's all of those bombs done. And they are going to sit there, thusly, I think. Yeah, because there's like this little thing, little knobble where they sit. Ta-da, ta-da. Right, okay. Go that way around. Come here. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made some bombs. Let's let the YouTube AI do with that as it pleases. And wait for the knock on the door from the FBI. Teresa Smith says, "Hi, go for it." I wonder if I can get an angle on this now.
Want to?
Not an angle so people can see everything lit up and running.
Yeah. Hopefully you can.
I need a bigger bench, that's what it is. If I had a bigger bench, I could put the cameras further back so you can get it all in one shot.
If you had a bigger bench, you'll fill it.
Yeah, even more messy.
Mm.
You just know how it works, Natasha.
Yep.
Especially with me.
Yep.
Right, I'm happy with this. I really am happy with it. That there. Now, how far can I get back on that camera? Oops, that was nearly a massive oops moment.
I'm not having any more oops moments.
Oh, look at that for sexy, eh?
Ooh, that looks awesome. Wow.
Right, let's put some lights on.
Look like a...
Light her up. Right, that's the red on. Are you ready?
Woohoo!
Cool.
Cool.
Oh,
No, don't do that.
no. Oops.
That sounds like the real thing.
Well, if I'd have got that screamer to go faster, it would sound like it was screaming, but that's as fast as it goes, unfortunately.
Yeah,
There's a little screamer on that leg there.
yeah.
I just love it. I just love it.
That is good.
That is very awesome. Very, very awesome.
Absolutely, 100%. Just the doggies danglies. Right. Right. I am going to put. Come here. I'm going to put the glass in for the light because I think it's ready for it. Right, this is a one and done. This once this glass is in, I can't. There's no going back. So let's go with the glass. Break it off well up the sprue so I don't damage any of this beautiful glass. No scratches on the glass work with the kit. Absolutely pristine. So if they could have done this back in 1976, why couldn't they have done it with Spitfire that they've just released?
No idea.
Right. And that goes that way round? No, that way round. Just trim this a little bit. Don't get any grease on the inside of the glass. How good's our fit? Our fit is not very good, I have to say. This glass is going to need some fiddling and fettling. Right, what do we need to do to get that in there? Trim a little bit off of there. Turn this around. Broke it off. Oh, you dingbat. There it is. See, what I said I didn't want to do is start breaking bits off, and I've just broken off the viewfinder that was here.
No.
It's okay. I'll glue back on. I'm not extra fussed. Right, how am I going to get this to fit without doing too much damage? Right, it's that back bit there that it doesn't like. That's there. How are we for that? Not a good fit at all. Get in there. Right, I'm not going to do any shaving on this because every other angle's correct. It's just a little bit too big for the wing. I'm going to put that there. Gently run some of this down it. It is a good tight fit there. I'll do that. No glue on my fingers, thank you. Right, okay. That's got the glass on now. You just stay there, mister. Light you up again, see what you look like with the glass on. Light her up. Oh, ace. So, in case you're wondering, none of the motors or lights come with this kit. Something you've got to do yourself, and it's not rocket science. I'll explain once again. Inside the engine, there is a 3-volt micro coreless motor. I don't know where I put it. And I try and explain this on every stream that I do, so that if anybody wants to do it themselves on any scale model, these are great little motors to use. I mean, there's those ones. Hang on, let me change the camera around. I don't need to. I can just do it from there, can't I? There we go. That's them. Micro 3-volt, 3,500 RPM. You're not going to get 3,500 RPM off of the big propeller because it's so big. These are designed to use with much smaller propellers. But I'm kind of glad it doesn't go 3,500 RPM because I'd be chopping my fingers off again. So that's those. I got 5 of these for, I think it was $5 from AliExpress. The lights, simple enough. And there's one of those motors in the engine, as I say, and one for the screamer. And the lights are just your standard SMDs. The trained people know about these. Come on, focus. There we go. Little tiny, ditsy tiny LEDs. These are all 3 volt. The advice I would give you, if you're going to light up a model with these, keep it below 3 volts. If you go over, you will pop them. I use, for all of the lighting on this, is 4, 5, 6, 7 of these SMDs in there, and I use one 400 ohm resistor for a lot of them. So there's one in series with all of the lights, and that keeps it below 3 volts. Yeah, totally agree. Finger chopper. Although with this one, I can just stop the propeller. There's just not. But you can see the quality of the little motors. I mean, look at that. And these are the other ones I've got. If you want a little bit more oomph, you can go to these ones, 3 volt again, micro cordless, but you can tell there's a lot more magnets in there all the way along. You get a bit more torque off of this type. Right, a drink of coffee before we continue. I have my cockpit to paint as well. Sorry, the cockpit glass, which I think I'm going to do right now because I feel like it. Move the model out of the way. Somehow I've managed to get some paint on this, so I need to remove it. And just gently pick it off from the outside. Okay. So let's get you done. It's a bit difficult this because where the screws join on, see that? Where the screws joined onto it, it's right along the rivet line. So I'm going to have to be really careful taking those off. I hate it when they do that. In fact, I think the only really safe way of doing it is probably using my Dremel. Wherever I put it. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my Dremel on this. If I can find the Dremel end, which I think is in my other box. Let me get my Dremel end. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Because with the Dremel, I can just gently grind it down. So somewhere. Right, where's my Dremel end? It'll be a good little demo, this, I think. I did have it out.
Did you?
I've tidied up and I can't find it, that's why.
Always the way.
Right, damn it. Right, found the head. And the little Dremel blade. Where have you gone? Are you in here? Yes. There you are. I found it. Come to Papa. Right, here we go with the drumland. Oh man, wait till this gets some paint on it. It's just gonna pop, man. Right, that's the wrong bit. I need the little one. Put it back on there. Right, because I don't want to risk cutting those tabs off with a knife or a file and risk scratching the glass, I'll just get my Dremel on it and just gently zip down. Either way, I think this is a much safer way of doing it than...
I think you left the your thing on to see the chat.
Ah, Ron's just said it's an Israeli NPC or something. Okay, mate. Right, that doesn't fit. Why doesn't that fit? That screw's way too long. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. I just need to find the right attachment for this. Right, yeah, that's far too in there. See, I had one with it already attached, and I don't know where it's gone. Yeah, this one will do it. This one will do it. Okay. Put you up here. Put you in there. Right. Let's go. Hope it was plugged in. Soldering iron. Brilliant. Oh. That is close enough. There we go. That is spot on. So I've taken the huge lumps off. That means I can now just gently run my knife along. Get that off. If I just gently with the knife, just slice in there. And then to smooth it off afterwards, all I need to do is get my buffer on it, and it will be as smooth as a baby's body. Right. And I've just been pinged.
Ping.
Ding.
Go to the pingage. Oh, it was you, Natasha.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Unless someone
Yeah, your screen went circle and then you came back on.
Oh. That's a bit weird.
That's YouTube for you.
Yep.
So a little tiny bit of sandpaper on there. It's all gone quiet.
Concentrating.
Me too. I can't really take my eyes off this because if I do for even 2 seconds, I'm going to screw up the cockpit glass. I mean, they didn't put the sprue things in the wrong place. It's just that you've always got to be really careful with these things.
Yep.
Because one scratch in your glass and that's it, game over. It ruins the entire model. Because it is the bit, there's no two ways about it, it is the bit that people look at.
True.
I've got splats of aluminium paint all over it. My own fault for not putting it away properly when I was doing the rest of it. But that's okay. I can touch this up. It's not a problem. Okay, okay. What am I doing? Let's do some. Hey, Scott's joined us. Yay!
Yay!
Morning, Scott.
Morning, Scott.
Scotty.
Yeah, Rod's going to be doing an unboxing on his channel at 9 p.m. if anybody fancies it. He's already put a link further up in the chat. Good man. Like I say, I don't mind people putting links into my chat. Other people seem to have a problem with it on their channels, but I don't mind. I'm here all night, so I don't mind people going out, coming back, going out, going to sleep.
Mhm.
How are you getting on there, Natasha?
I'm on stage now, going to stage 6.
You've done more than I have tonight.
Yeah, but you got to concentrate better than me.
That's not true.
It is.
I'm a barely thinking human being as it is.
Saying nothing.
Have you
Absolutely
seen some
saying
of my
nothing.
streams? It's like
I'm just saying nothing.
I'm going to go to you anyway. Let's have a look. See.
I don't know what part this is, but that's the one I'm now working on. I'm heading on.
It's coming together. Right, let me show you something right now. Because it might have been taken the other way when I was doing some comedy about this when it came through the post. And it was comedy. I did it all for comedic effect because, I am a World War II model maker and documentary maker, and that's what my channel started out as. But since I met this bunch of absolute lunatics, they've had me doing all sorts. They've had me doing Warhammer. I hate to.
Yeah,
They'll have me doing flower arranging next. I swear down they will. But since all that began, I have to thank Smith Beads, right?
Not a big screen.
Well, I did. I expected something through the post because they've been harping on about it for ages. But it was Smith Beads that bit the bullet and sent me this. Now, you're all going to be wondering, what the hell is that? What's it got to do with World War II? Well, let me tell you, it's a tenuous link at best. It is a tiger cub, right? And my favorite link is the king tiger. Therein lies the relation. So, very clever, very good. Thank you. This is what they call diamond dots. Now, I've absolutely no clue how to do it, but at 11 o'clock tomorrow morning, I will be joining the ladies.
Yep.
My God, I will be growing boobs. I'm telling you now. My
No comment.
estrogen levels will be through the roof. Now, I'm a manly man. I am. I'm just a manly bloke. And this to me has always been like what ladies do in their spare time. These diamond dots, pretty things. And there they are. There's the dots, right? I've got no clue how they go in. I've got no idea what to do. So the ladies.
I do. I can tell you.
Well,
Yep.
Rob, you can watch the stream tomorrow at 11 on Michelle's Crafting Corner, where the ladies will be teaching me to be a girl.
See you there tomorrow, Terry. I'm with you.
Hopefully you get some advice.
I'm actually really looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. And it will take pride of place on one of my walls in my shed once it's done in 10 months' time. Because there's no two ways about it. I've seen people doing these things for months on end. I'm hoping I can race through it.
You might do. You might not do.
Well, race through it before I feel the need to go to hairdressers all the time and have my nails done, get pedicures and shave my legs and whatever.
You do.
Scott says, hi, David and Stephen. Scott says, hi, Teresa and Ron. Scott says, good morning, all. Yeah, that's Ron telling me it's an anti-personnel carrier.
Really?
Right, unboxing coming up in 15 minutes on Ron's channel. Ron says, hi, Scott. David Markey says, hi, Scott. Everybody's saying hi to Scott. Excellent. Teresa Smith says, you'll love it, Terry.
Yes.
You'll love it, really, Terry. Do you know, I know. Look, I did it for comedy the other night. You loved it. If I'd have been going, oh, I'm really happy about this, there'd have been no comedy value. Teresa Smith says, everybody will help me, Terry. I'm sure they will. We've got a great community here. And we've still got 20 odd people watching us across the internet right now, across all of the platforms. Well, not all the platforms. We're not doing Facebook because I don't like Facebook. Instagram, we lost them earlier. They only let you stream for an hour on their platform at the moment. They need to
Still,
fix that. X, Twitter, we're streaming there as well. And Twitch, and of course, YouTube in full glorious 1080p. I am building the 1 to 24 scale Stuka. As you can see, she's coming on leaps and bounds at the moment. I'm just waiting for glue to really set. And I've made a start on the cockpit glass, which is pristine, but it's not anymore because I've got my mucky fingerprints all over it. Natasha's on at the moment, and she's doing blocks of what's it called again? Harry Potter's school. What do they call it?
yeah, it says Magic School, but you know, it's going to be Harry Potter, isn't it?
Well, it's what the Chinese do. They will take something, they can't call it Hogwarts,
No,
but they will call it like Magic School, and it's exactly the same as the Lego Hogwarts.
there you go.
Oh, wow, that's pretty.
That is Hogwarts, isn't it?
It looks like it to me, but
I just think it's a carbon copy of the Lego one, which is brilliant
so
because
yeah.
Lego's too expensive at the moment.
I can't go to Legos. Well, I looked at that and I was like, yeah, they got some nice stuff there, and I was like, no, can't do it.
Yeah.
And we got Robert joining us from British Columbia in Canada, and he was doing some crochet earlier on, making a blanket for his new boss.
Yep.
And making everybody coffee and tea.
Yep.
It's right here.
By the way, thank you, Robert. The coffee was lovely.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Oh, yes,
Before I did the
grumpy.
biscuit.
That's my mug, by the way. Grumpy, bad-tempered, irritable, sulky.
I'm saying nothing. Literally saying nothing. If I don't say anything, I don't get in trouble, do I?
No.
Just joined us, by the way. This is a channel for makers, by makers. No matter what you're making, you're more than welcome to join us in chat. And if you've got a blue spanner, you're more than welcome to join in on the panel. Yo, Scott, will you be joining us tonight, mate?
Scott. I'll wind everybody up and just keep calling their names. And then they eventually come on.
Yep.
Well, they're supposed to turn up if you say it 3 times.
Scott. There you go.
There you go.
I've got to thank Carl as well, if you're watching, mate. I didn't know you could do this on StreamYard, have this background on, the spinning little history background. I didn't know you could do that. And he showed me how to do it last night. Incredible.
Ah.
I thought there was something on my table moving when I watched it a few times. I was like, huh? Is that
I'm going to
me?
do more of them now.
I was like, that's a bit confusing.
Scott's just waking up and making coffee. Nice one, mate.
Yeah. Can I have one?
Great. We've got an admin coming in. I don't have to do chat anymore.
Yay. Who's coming in?
Yay.
Is it Joshy? Joshy.
Yeah, Scott is one of our... No, Scott. I was on about Scott. Scott's an admin.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I thought you meant Joshy. He's normally the chatty person.
Yeah, well, he's working now, isn't he?
Oh, is he?
He's doing the paintballing and that.
Oh, wow. I never even knew that.
Well, he plays characters at when people go paintballing, like there'll be a zombie or predator or something like that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And he's really good at it as well, apparently.
I didn't know any of that. I do now, though.
Right. Where am I? What am I doing?
In your bench. In your shed.
I am indeed. And I need to get some... Right. Let's see. That's that bit there. Let's get all this glass together, and then I will have a better picture of whatever it's going. Nope. Like when I'm taking the glass off, I always cut it right up the sprue because I don't want any chance of it damaging the glass, because that would be catastrophe.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it wouldn't. I'd pay Airfix to get another one, but with this being a vintage classic, I don't know what kind of spares they keep for these.
True.
Right, here we go. The Dremel again. Done. Perfect. I mean, some people would not let a Dremel near their model kits, but I'm not afraid of it. I'm used to using Dremels a lot.
Yep.
As long as you're careful, you've got no problem.
Yep.
Right, so I've got that bit across the middle of there. That needs to come out. Now, that is going to be a big ask without damaging it. So I'm going to tackle it by cutting it in the middle. Hopefully that will just stress it outwards. And it did. Then I can get my knife. Just gently, gently, gently go in there at it. Well, luckily this is going to be overpainted with aluminium, and then just that ring around there is going to be painted in aluminium, and then whatever colour the model is going to be. I still haven't decided on the colour scheme yet. There's apparently one, well, I know there's no apparently about it. There was one famous one from World War II that had a snake right down the side of it. I do like the sound of that. But the thing is, the snake looks great, but the rest of the camera looks rubbish. So it's always a balancing act. I'm not too bad at freehand painting, so it is absolutely an option. This has got little tiny lugs on it, so I'm guessing that this is designed to pull forward. I need to be really careful here with these lugs.
Excuse me. No.
The clear plastic on a model is always way more brittle than your normal grey plastic that you get. You have to be really careful. I've lost count of the amount of times I've ruined a model because I've not been careful with the glass. So I would imagine that goes something like that. And please be on a slider. I'm hoping it's going to be on a slider. Please be on a slider. And it is. Bless you, Airfix. You absolute... Oh, they played a blinder with this. So it's on a slide so that you can slide it backwards and forwards. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to apply some heat to the canopy because it doesn't fit. It's too loose. So imagining that goes there, that probably goes there, and there's going to be another whacking great big bit at the front there, and there is. So let's do it again. Cut it well up the sprue, away from the glass. Well, you've not left me a lot of option there. Right, okay. There we go. That one off, and again I'm going to use the Dremel just to take these big lumpy bits off. I just don't want to run any risk of shattering or breaking this glass, so really carefully. Beautiful. You will do. And gently with the knife, remove. Now this has been melted, it's really, 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 really fragile. So it just comes off nicely. And just get that there. Run the knife along it. So when they've joined it to the sprue, they've done it so it's on a part where I'm going to be painting anyway. That's perfect. Oh, and you can't see it because I'm off camera. Idiot. There we go. Just gently, nice sharp scalpel blade. Just paring it away, just gently and on an angle, so I'm not going to scratch into the bit that's meant to be nice and clear. Right, get off. Perfect. A little bit of sandpaper. And the bits that I can get to with the sandpaper, I will, because when you're painting on this stuff, the paint doesn't like sticking to this really clear surface. So I won't be spraying it, I won't be masking it, because Ninja taught me a really good trick. Using, even if you get paint on the clear bit, using a cocktail stick, you just go along the lines and it takes the paint off, and it's just genius. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Well, probably because I'm not a genius. There we go. That explains that one. Beautiful. Let's get that glass on there. I think which way around will it go? That needs to go that way. Okay. That must go there. Oh, how cool. That must go there. No, it doesn't. Where the hell does that go? Right, instruction time. Try reading the instructions for a change. That'll tell you where it goes, you idiot. Ah, there's framework to go inside it. Well, at least I got that bit right. So that, cut this other bit of the glass off. Again, cut it right up the sprue. And again, with the Dremel. Come here. This bit, they weren't so clever, because along the bottom of there, you've got rivet lines. If they'd have put it from the sprue on this side, they wouldn't be destroying the rivet lines. But anyway, by the by, I can fix that. And where the sprue meets the actual glass, the actual join is part way in the smooth part that you don't want to lose. So that was bad of them. If they'd have put that round here, if they'd have joined the sprue on there, they wouldn't have had a problem. But with it being there, it is a problem. So now what I've got to do is just gently try and rescue the situation by carving down. And I know I can put some glue on it to smooth it. but that could have been avoided. The thing is, when you're designing a model like this, I suppose there's so many things you've got to think of that there's always going to be stuff that you miss. Now, that I would imagine goes like no, that. Okay, so there is a part to add to that. I need to find it. Right, 311C. Where the hell is that going to be? 311C. No. Must be still on the sprue. So let's find the sprue. 311C. That's 8. I'm hoping it's still on the sprue, or else I'm going to set you on the floor again. 311C. This is C, so what? 311. There it is. 311. Gotcha. Okay, 311. Let's tidy it up. .311 is kind of like a dashboard, like you would have in a car. See this there? Focus.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It don't want to focus. Why doesn't it want to focus? Focus before. There we go. So that will go like this in there somehow. And again, it's not a very good fit, to be fair, but I can fettle it. It's not a worry. Well, that's the dashboard. This is still a great kit. I'm not taking anything away from it. Okay, it's got its shortcomings because it's a 1975 mold, but this has really captured my imagination and really kept me going because there's plenty to do and none of it's very difficult. So that came out wrong. An idiot. Beautiful kit, absolutely beautiful. Well done, Airfix, and the check better be in the post. There we go. I think that's it. That's all I need to do on this. If I go too far, I'm going to put it all out of shape. So I need to find out what colour they want me to do that. So what colour do you want me to do it? It is 78 with 72. I need to ring up the colour chart that I've been using. I have to convert Humbrol colours to Tamiya colours because obviously I've got a full range of Tamiyas. I just haven't got a full range of Humbrol's. So 72 is Humbrol 72 is any guesses in chat? Oh, Humbrol 72 isn't there. Why isn't it there? Hey. Well, why give me a non-existent colour, you gimps? Humbrol 72. Okay, what's 78?
Okay.
78 is cockpit green. Right, let me do another Google search for Humbrol 72. Humbrol 72. Khaki. It's khaki. Ha ha ha. Khaki drill. Okay, so let's do a little bit of painting. Got my sticky stick. Sand this down a little bit. Just give me a sec. A little bit of sandpaper. Catch up with chat in just a minute. It's just there wasn't a lot going on just now, so kind of ignored it. Yeah, catch you later, Ron. Enjoy the unboxing, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get you on your sticky stick and get you painted. In fact, what I'll do is, because I'm doing the khaki drill afterwards, I will. I'm slightly off camera right now, I know that, but I won't be in a minute, don't worry. Like cockpit green. I had it earlier. Cockpit green is there. What one that's already been opened though? Where are you? Mixed up. So I'm just mixing up the paint right now. There we are. That'll do. I think I've watered this down quite a lot actually, for whatever reason, but that's okay. It just means it will go on like spray paint with it being so watered down, and that's a good thing. Quite a bit of release agent on this, but I'm just mixing the paint in with it. I'm so lazy. I should really wash these parts before I put the paint on, but this is actually not going to get manhandled, so I'm not really fussed. This is going to be on the inside of the model. It's drying as it's going on. It's quite warm in the shed tonight. I'm going to paint this up, put it down there, dry, and then look at all the other bits that go into making that. So I want 314, 315, and 330, 315, 313 to 315. There's a framework that goes inside there, so I need to get that. 313 to 315. Oh, lordy, no. Right, okay. You can see on this sprue, let me bring it over there. There's all these really slim bits that I've got to snip off. Now, easy. I don't care what kind of snippers you've got. There's always a chance that you're going to snap those, especially with the size of the join to the sprue. Just massive joins. So, to avoid that, you know what we do? We get the Dremel out. That's what we do. And the Dremel won't have any snippy effect. All it'll do is gently grind it out. Try and show you on camera. And there we go. And none of those parts have broken because it was just so gentle at taking it through the plastic.
Oh.
So here we go. As you can see, no breakages whatsoever. All that leaves me to do now is just gently slice these off. As I say, you 1 to 72 boys have got my ultimate respect when you're taking little bits like this off of your sprues, because if I can break stuff that's this thick, what's it like when you're working at your scale when things are less than 0.5 millimetre thick and you've got to get it off the sprue? It's just mental. There we go. There's very little flash on this, but as it's going to be painted, I need to make sure there's no even minute lines left on it. I'm guessing this is meant to look like tubed aluminium. So with it being tubed aluminium, I doubt very much whether there's any seam lines down out of it. You okay there, Robert?
Oh yeah, I'm totally fine, mate.
Good, good. Absolutely perfect. Now we come to the difficult bit. These are really skinny. These are about 1 mil thick bits of plastic, and I have to be. Do you know what I just did? That's me saying I'm going to be really careful, but it was that brittle it snapped anyway. That's not a worry though. That's what my Tamiya glue's for. Git. Well, you can see how easy it is to do that then, can't you?
Yeah.
So I need to get this glued together. but it didn't snap where the sprue mark was, so it still stands that doing it my way is less stress on the actual part.
Okay.
But I do need to glue this, so
It is. But that's what I got to use to make the blanket. So,
okay. Couple of seconds, this should be done. If not, I'll just remake this out of brass wire. I mean, once it's in the actual aircraft, I don't think it's going to be a problem. Right now, I need to leave that alone, let it dry. Okay, let's do the other one. Hopefully, this won't do what that one just did. There we go. And this one's perfect. Okay. Not add any stress onto it while I'm just paring away.
I do have enough, David. I do.
Ian Fraser's asking, how much would that cost, Robert?
It depends. I think big one is maybe $20 to 20 Canadian dollars. Some of them cost even more depending on how much you want to use, and how much you're willing to buy the yarn, who you want to make it for. If people want to pay you, then it will cost more to do it. For one example, I had a lady that wanted me to make her a blanket for $50. And I started working on it, and one day I got a phone call out of the blue stating that she didn't want it. So all the money that I did for her, it was already done. So it depends what you want to get. If you're thinking about buying wool to make cotton to use to make dishcloth with, it depends how much money it will be. So yeah, it depends on what you want to make. The blanket normally takes 3 things of wool to do. 5 feet is 60 inches, so you may need 3 bowls of yarn to make it. So that's how much you will need for one blanket. So there. Yeah.
Thanks for that, Robert.
You're welcome. Anytime, mate.
So you actually made something for a lady and she didn't pay you for it?
Well, she moved to a different area,
Okay.
and she had the baby, but I was getting phone calls after phone call saying, where is it? And I said I was still making it. And after a while, her friend called me and stating that she didn't want it.
Well,
So
obviously didn't understand how long it takes to make these things, Robert.
that's what I told her.
Yep.
I said it takes me a long time to make it. Yeah. So.
Well, it's her loss, my friend.
Yep, it is. Oh. That's the way it goes sometimes. as you know, money don't grow on trees.
I wish it did.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
know.
We'll all be growing trees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Dale. Yeah.
Dale's joined us. Good evening, Dale.
Hi, Dale.
Right, I finally figured out where this framework goes for the cockpit glass. Well, I didn't have to figure it out. I just looked at the instructions, which I'm terrible at doing. So this sort of framework that goes in there, that's painted a light grey before that goes in. So again, sticky stick comes out.
This sticky stick. Oh, yeah.
Basically, it's just a stick covered in blue tack. And I know people keep on telling me, don't use blue tack, it's oily, it's oily, it's oily. But I've not had a problem with it. I really haven't. Just going to make sure I've got rid of all the lines here.
Hey, Scott. It's on the top, Scott.
Yes, mate. I'm going to email the link to you, buddy. Just give me a second. YouTube, where are you? Check your email, Scotty. Right, let's get this grey, shall we? That one. I could have done with a gloss grey, to be fair, on all this tube work. Ian Fraser is asking, how far have you got there, Natasha? Let me go over to you for a second.
I am now just finishing off stage 8. I'm just putting the last 3 on there. And I've got that done. So you can see I'm putting the last 2 on here.
Looking
right
well
back.
so far, Tash.
Yes, looking great.
Be right back.
Okay. Right, you dry. You dry there, you. Send it again, Scott, in case you didn't get the first one. Right, what did I do with that other bit?
Well, I've been on for 3 hours, so I'm going to go for now, and I'll be back later on.
Okay, mate. Thank you for joining us.
You're welcome. Anytime. Bye, Natasha.
Ha! You got it at last. So, as Robert leaves, we bid you farewell, Robert. Have a great rest of your evening, and we welcome from Tasmania in Australia the one, the only Tasmanian Devil. It's Scott, everyone.
Oh, everyone got them both at the one time.
Welcome aboard, mate.
Thank you.
Scott,
Yes.
how you going?
Still a bit teary-eyed, but yeah, anyway.
Like, it can't be 6 a.m. over there. It's got to be more like 8 o'clock in the evening, 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, morning, 8:30.
Nice.
Just feels like 6.
I'm
They
going to have my
cancelled
last
one
sausage
shift.
roll.
They cancelled one shift on me because of the weather. And 12 o'clock or lunchtime that day, they called me saying it's back on.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to go in with no sleep
Oh my god.
on night shift.
Oh my god.
And Almost had to do the same the next night.
I feel for you, mate. I really do.
But I've got 3 days off now, so I'm fine.
Right. Streaming for the next 24 hours then.
And I have not touched the P47 since the last time.
I've not got that much done on this, to be fair.
I've heard that you that you have a new item.
Yes, mate.
Mm,
Just looking for my other cutting mat. I'll be back in a minute. Cutting mat.
okay.
See, I've tidied up a little bit and now I can't bloody find anything. I think I spent the first hour of the stream tidying up.
Oh, right.
Yes, Scott, I've tidied up a little bit.
Absolutely shocking.
So you're still on the engine?
Yeah.
Mind you, it is a kick-ass complicated engine though.
Yeah, it's all those pieces I said I was going to paint off camera, I just haven't done.
And in case anyone's wondering, Scott is building a beautiful 132 P47.
There you go. That's what I'm building.
A cracking aircraft.
It's one I do have a soft spot for, mainly because of what it was and how it did what it did. For instance, that is the cockpit, and everything around it is the turbocharge that you wouldn't necessarily see because it's all in the fuselage. That's what allowed it to fly up to 41,000 feet.
Right.
And of course, with the change of the prop to better prop, it was able to get up to that altitude at a faster rate.
Have you been doing some homework?
I'll watch a few docos.
That's no good. I need a smaller brush. That one. You look better.
Oops. What's been going on, Terry?
You what?
What's been going on?
Nothing much.
Ah,
I'm just knackered from work, to be honest. And
yeah.
the streams are going to be invite only from now on.
All right. Okay. Had trouble?
No trouble really. I mean, my intention is eventually to make it members only on the stream,
Right.
on the lives.
Okay. Yeah. I think Rob was going to try and join you this morning. I could be wrong with that, of course.
Right. I will be throwing some free memberships out there though, so it's not all terrible news.
Yeah. Mm. All right.
Right, I'm desperately trying to get this cockpit glass done right. I really am going to need to pick it out with a cocktail stick once I've done it now.
Well,
Apologies,
hello everyone in chat that I didn't say hi to before.
I was just about to apologise for not talking much, but I'm trying to do some really fine painting here and I'm cocking it up anyway, so I might as well bloody talk.
Just don't sneeze.
I'm trying desperately not to. I'm using this technique that Ninja showed me how to do. In that you slap it on, you don't have to be that careful with it, just careful enough. And then once you've done it, anything that's bodged up, you can use a cocktail stick just to gently ease off the paint. And it's another thing that I didn't know about. So awesome.
I was going to buy a new airbrush. when I looked at the store, they'd sold out, so I have to wait now.
All right, which one are you after?
It's another SMS airbrush. They make two of them, I think. Two different sorts. There's a black one and a blue one. And the blue one's the 0.2 needle, and the black one, which is the one I've already got, is a 0.3.
Right.
I just really like them. And of course, at 0.2, I just like to use it for detailing. And the smaller work.
So they don't come with interchangeable needles then?
Oh, you can. But last time I tried that, I buggered the airbrush up, so I'll try not to do it now.
I get you. Right. This was, without a doubt, the wrong way to paint this. I masked it first and then sprayed it because the rivets are on the inside, not the outside. And that's just stupid, dumbass thinking. Sorry, Airfix, that don't work for me.
Normally, they're on the outside.
Well, the rivets are on the outside, but you know the banding. They put the banding on the inside, so you got the rivets on the outside and the banding on the in. And that's just stupid. Because it gives you nothing to run your brush along.
Mm.
I mean, the cockpit glass on the Mosquito was a dream because basically it was a clear piece of glass that you put a separate bit of plastic over for the banding. So it was absolute piece of piddle to paint.
Yeah, well, that Red Arrow sticker I did at the speed build, that was pretty easy. Just masked it up and painted.
Right, and there's going to be a lot of tidying up on that. I'm masking the next bit. Cobblers to that. That was just absolutely complete waste of time. Not happy. Hey, welcome aboard, everyone watching from all the platforms tonight. We are streaming in full glorious 1080p to Twitch, Twitter, now called X, and of course the wonderful YouTube. We lost Instagram hours ago. Robert's joined us again. Hey, Robert.
Hey, Rob.
We got Scott from Tasmania in Australia joining us. Nice and bright and early over there. And also joined by Natasha, who's building Hogwarts out of that Lego-like stuff called blocks. I think it's blocks. Yeah, it's not. So there we have it. I should do the fiddly painting off screen, to be fair, because it stops you from gibbering. Right. Here we go. So you were working last night then, Scott?
No, not last night. Night before I was. That would have been your Thursday. Oh, well, half of it would have been. Excuse me.
Hi, Scott.
Hey, Tash, how you going, mate?
I'm
Hey,
all
welcome
right.
back, Tash.
Hello. My carer's here, but I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
No worries. I'll have white with two things if you're making, though.
By the
Getting
way,
a
Scott,
lovely coffee.
I'm not really going members only, by the way, Scott. I'm just being a bit more choosy about who comes in.
Right.
Right, once I've got this done, I can start yammering again. Oh my God, such a pain in the butt. As the build's gone on, I've just noticed more and more things that just little niggles as I've gone on with it. And Robert says, nice to see you, Scott.
Nice to see you too, mate.
I am back.
Ha
Come back.
I'm back to annoy
I'm front.
everyone.
Nice to meet you.
Huh?
You said you're back. I'm front. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you, Front.
So I will be doing diamond dots at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning on Michelle's Crafting Corner. I'm going to drop a link in now. Where's Michelle's Crafting Corner gone? Little History does diamond dots. Still doesn't roll off the tongue. Right, I need to find Michelle's Crafting Corner now. Michelle's Crafting Corner, that's where they do diamond dots all day.
Well, I'll see you there in the morning.
Right, I'm just getting a link to it now. Oh, she's organised. She's got all her streams coming up. All done and dusted and nicely organised. Right, let me click on that.
Yep. I'll be joining.
Copy. And the thumbnail is diamond dots. Right, here comes the link to the diamond dot stream on Michelle's Crafting Corner tomorrow. But I believe people are doing anything they want on it, so
Yeah, they are.
I'm not being held to do diamond dots. We'll see.
Well, you told
how much I
everyone
feel
you're
like
doing it.
No, we'll see how much I feel like putting a bra and high heels on tomorrow.
And the wig.
Not happening. Not happening. Right, I'm going to do a little bit of housekeeping here. Sort out tomorrow evening stream. Do.
Just looking at some reference videos, photos of the P47 insides.
This part is not going to be fun. Right, so if I turn it that way, that goes there. So you're not in there then.
What's everyone doing in chat?
How's your day been, Scott?
Well, so far, it's a bit gloomy. Which I might just check.
Just realised I've been muted for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, that's why it's been so quiet.
Oh, man. Wondered why it was so quiet. You're probably chatting away there and we not listened.
I was waffling away. I was doing my
Smith
just joined us bit. I'll do it again in a minute. See, when I start talking, I've got to load all the words up in my brain.
That's it. Now you're trying to...
Smith says, pity you wasn't muted when you were singing, Terry.
Smith Speed says he's working. Stephen Haynes says painting. Smith Speed says, I've tried my hardest to avoid work, but in the end it grabbed me by the collar, shook me and said, get on with it. Yeah. Smith Speed's pity he wasn't muted while he was singing. What's wrong with my singing? Hold your sweet lips a little closer to the phone. There you go. David Markey says, I am hunting the carpet monster lair for missing parts. David, I've got something that come before right now I need to go looking for before the end of the night. So I'm really on that.
A vacuum and a stocking.
And then Smith Bean says, sorry, did I say that out loud?
No, he typed it. I'm moving that right out of my way.
How the frickin' Hufflepuff are you supposed to do this? There you go. I did some Harry Potter for you there.
Huh?
I did some Harry Potter for you. I said, how the Hufflepuff am I supposed to do this?
Not them ones. Can't I just put a different colour in? I'm making loads of noise.
Natasha, I've said it before. You can make as much noise as you want.
I know. Can't help when it's all these blocks though, can you really?
Just don't start screaming though.
No, that's Mike's fault.
Yeah.
I'm blaming Mike because I can.
Thing is, I can remember a time when we used to blame Sprue for everything. Now we blame Mike for everything.
It's mine and my running joke with Mike. Or I annoy him saying, "Is it there yet?" I know I've got another one on the way.
Right, I'm going to say it again. Coming up tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock, you will see me for the first time ever attempting these things they're called diamond dots. Now, I'm not happy about it. Well, I am actually. I think getting a break from the modelling might be a good thing. And I have to thank Mike and Teresa for sending through my first ever diamond dots kit. So, big up them. That's diamonddots.co.uk. They are the importers of diamond dots to the UK. So if you do want any, hit up their website. Good prices. And a top part of the community here are Mike and Teresa. They really are. So head over there if you want a bit of hobby time. Well, I've cleaned it up. I'm not happy with it, so I'm going to overspray this. It just looks pants. Absolute pants. Modelling 101. Airfix. Put your ridges on the outside, not the flipping inside. That gives us a line to work with if we're hand painting, you gimbos. God. How long they been in business for?
Don't.
What is it? You
Longer than
Australian
I've been alive.
Drongos? Hey?
Yeah. They've been in business longer than I have been alive.
Hey, me too. Same as
Yeah.
Oh, I feel young now.
Crikers, I would have been 4 when your kit came out.
You were 4 in 1935.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you young whippersnapper.
Yep.
I felt young a minute ago. Now I feel really old. Thanks, Scott. You're an Indian giver, you. One hand you giveth, the other hand you taketh away. And that Airfix isn't how window strapping works, you absolute drongos. You're not going to be able to see this. I'm going to try and focus it in because this is just an error. Anyway, is that focused? Can we focus her in just a little bit? So if you look at the glass there, oh, Scott, lob me on big. Not too busy.
This one and that one. And
There we go.
then this one.
So can you see where the rivets are on that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. So you'll see in the middle line going across horizontal, there's 4 rivets and then they just stop.
Yeah.
That isn't how windows work, Airfix. God damn it. Anyway, take me off big now. No, Teresa, I'm a big fan of small businesses and stuff like that. I mean, Amazon and whatever taking everybody's money at the moment. Little companies like yourself, if I can even do the bare minimum to throw a little bit of business your way, I will. I'm not sponsored by in any way, shape, or form by Miss Steve. They've been very kind to send me one of their diamond dotties. So
Apparently, their Airfix Spitfire is back in stock. I haven't picked it up yet, but it's in stock.
all right, you're gonna grab yourself one, are you?
I will. I just don't know when.
I don't think there's going to be any problem with stock with that now. I mean, the mad rush for it is over.
It's in and out of stock every week here, so
Really?
yeah.
You see, the worst thing with doing an unboxing is, yeah, you can look at how good the molds are and stuff like that, but you're not going to know the true verdict on it until you put it together.
Mm. Mm. And there's lots of videos out there of them putting the new Spitfire Mark 9 going.
I'll do mine eventually. I'm not in any mad rush for it, to be fair.
Mm.
I've built loads of Spitfires before, though, so...
I would buy it myself.
Sorry, I just seen what Smith B's just said.
No, you go for it.
Teresa Smith says Mike has to get the blame for everything, and then Smith B says, "I just picked a square diamond out of his sock." Yeah, I can see them getting absolutely everywhere. Go on, Scott. Sorry, mate, I interrupted.
No, that's all right. I was just going to add, I would buy the 24 Spit, but it just depends if I'm going to be home when they deliver it or not.
Thing is, I can't see the Spit being more fun than this Stuka. I really can't.
Mm.
I think the Spit's going to just be a straightforward build. No real skills necessary. Whereas with the Stuka, it's involved a little bit of modelling skills, you know what I mean? With the filling and the shimming and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And then getting something that was handmade by someone back in the day for the original mould, a real sculptor had to make it. I've said it enough times. You got to give ultimate respect for that. So you expect a few things not to fit. It's like if you basically got any car pre like 1950s car, none of the doors are the same size. Nothing is the same size on it because it was all panel beaten by hand. And I really do look at this the same way. Scott,
Mm.
take my cockpit glass for me.
Yeah, sure. Just pass it over you.
Yeah, there you go, mate. Take that.
Yeah. No, I don't think the technology...
Oh, that would be so cool if you had the same model, right? No one knew you had it, and I put it in the screen, and you pulled it out on your side.
One day.
Oh, we could do. Oh man, what colour scheme are you doing your Sky Raider? You're doing it blue, aren't you?
Yeah, my blue's a bit darker than yours, though.
Probably the same thing. We'll have to do that. That'd be a nice trick. Right, cigarette time. Do you know, I've basically got nothing done again tonight because I've been faffing about that much. Put your sweet lips. Okay. I've got cockpit green loaded up in the airbrush, so I am gonna do what I said earlier.
Did the Germans use cockpit green though?
Apparently they did, according to the instructions. They did.
Do they?
Yeah, like a light blue
Most-
grey for some of it, and then cockpit
Yeah.
green for the rest.
Ah,
Well, that's according to the ethics instructions.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
we go.
Most German planes I've seen have all been grey, light grey or dark grey.
Yeah, it's a light blue grey that's usually
Mm.
inside theirs. But I'll go with the ethics instructions. They want to take this to Telford for judging. They can. I'll say, well, ethics said it was cockpit green.
Yeah.
You know, Telford this year when I win first prize in all the modelling world. Mod is crying into his 1-72 boots. I'm an idiot, a modelling idiot. Oh, that works. A modelling idiot in Old York. Okay, let's get my airbrush going. Well, it's been about 2 weeks now with the same cockpit green in the airbrush, so this is not going to go well, I don't think. I might have to rinse it out. If it works first time, I really will be impressed. But it is a Porsche, and they are indestructible. Oh, look at that. 2 weeks with the paint sat in it, above a heater, and it still works. Hang on, here comes the green. Here comes the green. Yeah, baby. Right. Tape. Where are you? There you are. Let's get you taped up, shall we, darling? I need my thick tape. Where is it? By the way, when I say it's thick tape, I don't mean it's stupid. It's just a little bit thicker. There's my tummy tape right there. And by the way, they aren't the biggest Model Air Vallejo bottles in the world. It's just that they're really close to the camera. Oh, the Ted, don't you know? Right, let's do some taping. That doesn't work. Yeah. I love it when you're rummaging. It's a right. Here we go. I mean, masking off these takes a lot longer than just painting it, but the effect is loads better. In my humble opinion. Especially when Airfix have bodged it by not putting proper lines on. That's the first one done. Basically, all I'm doing is put a bit of tape on and then gently running my blade along where the line is. Not too hard at first. Just keep running it along. Keep running it along. Keep running it along till it gives. It will give. Let's go up there a bit, like that. Really just help if you have a sharp blade. I might change my blade in a minute. This has actually got no tip on it. I broke the tip off the other day. There we go. Get off. I might go to the PVC tape, to be honest, on this one. Right, okay, that's that. A thinner tape. My tongue is firmly out. I'm concentrated. Right. Okay. Watching Penny's pit stop the other night as well. She was doing some masking. I wish we didn't have to do it. I mean, you can get kits for this, but why purchase when you can do it yourself? It just takes a little bit longer, but in the end, you know you've done it. You know that you've done it's all your work that's gone into it. You haven't had to buy anything. And it's not like it's rocket science to be able to mask. It's just being careful where you cut. Right. Okay. And then praying that when you pull the mask off, it doesn't take the paint with it. Right, okay. Thicker. Thicker, thicker. I think part of this, not being able to see the ridges, is again down to it being such an old mould. I think the mould is pretty worn out on this. I'll do this on camera. Try to. Oh, that little bit of a cold I had earlier on. It's gone now. I feel
Gone, has
great.
it?
I feel great. Well, not great. I mean, I've lost all the snottiness, so I'll take that as a bonus.
Definitely.
Get this bit in there. To go around there. Perfect. Okay. At least with this, if I snap it up a bit, it's not too much of a stretch to redo it with the cocktail stick again. But I'm not planning on it. That's perfect. Absolutely gush doon perfect. So once I've got this masked, I can just do a little bit of spraying to make me happy. That is a very slim line there, so get it right. Take you off of there. Come on, let's get that slim line on. There she is. Beautiful. Just joined us, welcome aboard. I know it's getting late now. We always do a late one on a Friday. We are going through to probably about midnight. I don't know. Depends what time Scott nods off.
Oh, good night then.
I'm good to go. I mean, I've got a load of editing to do up in my other room, but I can't be asked. It's that thing when you start streaming, you can't stop. There we go.
It's almost like a packet of Pringles, isn't it?
You got the advert bang on there.
You just can't stop at one.
It's true, though.
Mm.
Here we go. No, extra. Go right over there. Come on. People watching for the first time will notice that modelers talk to themselves one hell of a lot. Mainly because when you talk to yourself, you're always right. I could be wrong. I could be right. Public Image Limited. Rise. It's like Public Image Limited, Scott.
What's that, mate?
Public Image Limited. Have you heard of them?
Who?
Johnny Rotten, when he left the Sex Pistols, he started a band called Public Image.
Oh, right. Well, look, I probably know their music if they put anything out, but I don't know by the name.
Right. It's one of my favourite bands. Mind you, I was a massive Sex Pistols fanatic when I was at school.
Mm.
And my tartan trousers and my bum flap.
Saying nothing.
You what, Dash?
Yep. Saying nothing.
It's a
It's
lovely
strange.
fine day today.
It was a strange fashion movement, it really was. But good fun. Right, here we go. I've nearly got one piece mast. I'm rocking it. I could be wrong. I could be right. Right. And I am. Hang on, look at that. Beautiful. Are you going to be going in there for me? Come on. A little bit lower down. There. Perfect. Well, nearly perfect. You moved it, you dimbat. You drongo. Right. That'll do it, Scott. Put it in. Right. Oh. Come on. I need to change my blade. This is no good. In fact, I don't need to change my blade. Idiot. Haha, what did you do earlier? You had your Dremel on. Sharpen the blade. Oh, there you go. That's the daddy of sharp. That is. Right. Okay. What did you do with your bit? Where did you put it? Seriously? There it is. Okay. Right. Here we go. Oh, what proper sharp is that? Wow. Huh. I could be wrong. There we go. Oh, beautiful. So that means I can just slice along there nicely. There we go. You beauty. Are we all right? One more bit to do. knife. Right. I have done my first piece of masking and I am happy.
Good.
Happy little Vegemite?
I am a happy little Vegemite, mate. Okay, I think that will have to do. Can't do any more on it. Where's my other tape? Oh, there's one. So on the inside, I'm just using normal painter's tape. I'm not going to use normal painter's tape because it's an absolute pain in the ass. Use this instead. Right, come on. Everyone's asking, has Dale got his printer working again yet?
Noisy police.
Okay, that's done. We're going to wipe off any grease. This side. And then just learning. Well, go for it. Come on, Blue Tack. I need to lump. Right. Do it. Let's do it. A bit of spray painting coming up on this first bit of cockpit that we've got. Blue paint. And we all rise as one. Right, put that over the heater for a minute. Still got 18 people watching across the internet. Thanks for joining us, everybody.
I was just mixing some paint.
Sorry, did I scare you? We all rise as one. Right. I think this is going to come out absolutely crap.
Oh, hey, Dominic. I just noticed you joined the stream.
Happy birthday, Dominique.
Oh, it's your birthday. Many happy returns, mate. Although he is on, or was on Scale Models Inc. Live. He's currently streaming.
Oh, he was on the competition, was he? Oh, okay.
He's joined us now, though.
Oh, that's all right. I don't care. We had more viewers anyway, Scott. Yeah, Dom, I'll send you an invite.
Next week I'll be live on the stream, Terry. He says.
Yeah, I'll send him an invite before we go live next.
Okay. Actually, I think. Did you want to come on tonight, Dominic, or next week?
I've got Dominique's email.
Oh, right.
Dominique's one. I put that on it. It's his birthday. He's going to be absolutely battered. Right. All that paint I painted on earlier, I've just got to scrape it off now.
Okay.
Right. Well, I haven't ruined it, so let's get away with this. I could be wrong. I could be right. No. Right. No point dilly-dallying.
Okay. No worries, Tom.
I think Dominique is a little bit drunk.
Yeah, he's just saying he hadn't been there in a long time, but he'll come on next week.
You're okay, mate. I'm not worried. I'm really not. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Okay. Am I doing this all off of camera? I am as well. God damn it. Somebody should have said something and I wouldn't
I
put
don't
it back on
know. I'm not
camera.
looking.
Because, you know, I'm a professional YouTuber and I want you to be able to see the things that I'm doing. You see? Just running a little knife along here, along my tummy tape. Just like so. Peeling that bit off. Just like so. Then going up here to do the next part whilst sticking my fingers together with tummy tape. Right. You. Want you a straight line there. Yeah. Oh, it's off the screen then. No. It's still there. Right. Nicely. Twice, nightly, widely. Right, okay. Oh. Where once there was no banding, there is now banding. Look at that. Look at that, you little darling. You little darling right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could be wrong. Now, I need to look at the instructions for that bit. Or do I? Nah, what do you need instructions for? I could be wrong. Come on. Come on. Hurry up, Harry. Come on. We're going down a pub. Bum, 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 bum. We're going down a pub. Come on. Come on. Hurry up, Harry. Come on. Right. It has been a much calmer, more gentle, more civilized stream tonight. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. So next up, I want the skinny stuff. There we go. For that. Okay, done. Done, diddly, done, 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 done. Fag time. Wow, 21 joining us right now. Who's popped in? We've got Dominic. Blind Dutchman. Excellent. Dave, welcome aboard, mate. Still loving your stuff. No, it makes a change, like not being picked on all night. It's been lovely. No, I've had a really knackering day at work today, and you need a little bit of energy when you've got to battle everyone on here. I'm the same, Dominic. I only drink at Christmas. That's it. One night out, like works night out or something like that, and I'll have a drink. But bearing in mind, back in the day when I used to work the nightclubs and that, I was drinking a bottle of vodka a night. So I've had my fill. And I'm not kidding when I say a bottle of vodka a night. It's free booze, so you just drank. Put that down there and have a ciggy. Telling you now, Dutch Dave's channel is one of my favourite things on the internet. If anyone deserves to be at 500,000 subscribers right now, it's him. Working every day at it. Every single day, putting a short out. It's good stuff. Have you been watching Dutch Dave's stuff, Scott?
Watch what?
Have you been watching Dutch Dave's stuff, the little shorts he puts out, the unboxings?
Probably not. I haven't had
You need
much time to do anything.
I used to watch a few before I got to sleep on a night time.
Okay.
He must have the biggest collection in the world.
Got a link to his channel?
Hey, stick a link into your channel, will you, mate? Okay, Dutch Dave is going to stick a link into his channel. It's the Flying Dutchman, Dutch Dave. There we go. Anybody watching right now, hit that link. Seriously.
Um,
No, one day someone's going to accidentally put their OnlyFans link in.
Is the stream still running for everyone?
Yeah, it's for me.
Hang on a minute. Let me check. It may have gone down on one of the others. It's done it before. Hang on, my channel. Live. Yeah, we're still live, mate. Oh, look at that! I just loaded up my channel. I got pummeled with adverts. I'm really sorry, everyone.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I'm really sorry, but the thing is, I don't go begging for memberships. I don't go begging for donations or anything like that. I'd rather get paid off of YouTube adverts. So, you know, for the point of it, and then I'm not busting everyone's balls for Patreon and coffee and all that crap.
I'm not subscribed. There you go. I am now.
Oh, I know. And you get a second time. There we go. Yeah, I can only apologise, but it's the only way I make money out of this through the adverts. Even though I've told people time and time again, don't become a member, Scott. They insist. I mean, people were throwing money at the screen the other day, and I was just embarrassed.
Oh, hello, Sprue.
Sprue.
Nice one, Sprue. I can email you a link if you want to come on board, mate.
Yeah, Sprue.
I can send it to him on Facebook.
Okay, mate.
Sprue. See, I can see it 6 times.
Just copy the stream yard link, yeah?
Yeah, it says when you do the invite thing at the bottom, just
Yeah.
copy it and send it.
Oh, I see.
I've just seen that email you sent before Christmas, Scott.
What was
I'm
that?
so sorry. I'm crap at answering emails. I'm so sorry.
You'll have to remind me.
And I didn't even bother answering. That's why I don't do Facebook. I'm just crap at, you know, being social.
Maybe not. Oh, no, there we are.
Well, taking a break. I've done 11
Oh,
stages.
apparently. I'll just put it here anyway.
He's probably knackered. I think he was on today, wasn't he? This afternoon.
Yes.
Poor old fella's tired. You know what I mean? When he gets to his age.
Yeah, you get to a certain age.
A certain age, you just can't keep it up, can you?
God. Literally, is it?
He's going to have to come in and fire back now, isn't he?
Poor Sprue.
Nah, you get your head down, mate. Oops, monkey. Put them over there. What? This gorgeous male model face, mate. This one. There you go. You can go to sleep with that Sprue. Right, this masking is not going to get done on its own.
Nope.
I'll give this another spray. And we've got 22 people watching this Friday night. Thank you so much for joining us. We are, as usual, streaming too. Put the microphone up. Be a bit more professional, will you, my dear man? There we go. We are streaming, as usual, to X right now, and Twitch, and YouTube, because we lost Instagram earlier on. In full glorious 1080p as well, I will have you know. It's a regular thing on a Friday. We get together, we do a bit of modelling, we do a bit of some lagging. Sometimes it goes quiet, well, of course, the same. Tomorrow I will be streaming at 11 a.m. In Michelle's Crafting Corner, where I will be beginning. Where did I put it? Oh, don't tell me I've lost it already. Oh no, I've lost the diamond dots.
The shock horror on your face.
Oh, what's it doing over there in the bin? No, I'm joking. Right. Thank you very much to the Speeds and Teresa for sending this through.
That looks nothing like a tank.
Well, I got the link eventually because I'm stupid. They had to explain it to me the other night. So I thought, you sent me a kitten. Why have you sent me a kitten? You could have sent me a World War II aircraft or a jet or something like that. Come on. At least give me something I can put my heart and soul into. And then they said, but it's a tiger. And I thought, oh, God. Tiger Cub, isn't it? Tiger Cub, in relation to, obviously related to my passion, which is the King Tiger. So that's what I'll be doing at 11 o'clock tomorrow on Michelle's Crafting Corner. I'll put the link in again in a minute so you can all laugh at me while I make a right bodge job of this. But I will try my hardest. I won't take the mickey out of it. The channel is all about making at the end of the day. My passion is World War II and documentaries, but whatever you make, hey, it's your thing. I'm going to try something different. It's going to take me forever, though. I know that. So again, thanks to smithspeed.co.uk. They are the importer of diamond dots for the UK, and they do them at really good prices. So please, guys, Smithspeeds, put your link in. You never know, you might get some custom out of it. There's nothing in it for me. I'm just trying out a new side of hobbying right here with this thing. This kitten.
This thing. Ooh.
It won't stop me from taking the mickey, though. So, yeah, join me tomorrow at 11 o'clock on Michelle's Crafting Corner.
Spruce saying it's a baby panzer, Terry.
Oh, yeah, I can think of it like that. That might make me be a bit more intrepid on doing it. Wayne, it's going to be on YouTube forever, unfortunately. So you don't have to be there for it. You can watch it afterwards. And don't forget, please, Michelle's new to YouTube. She's just building a following. And if after that stream at 11 tomorrow, if you can remember to leave a comment on it, that will increase the analytics. The algorithm, the YouTube algorithm, and put it out to more people. So let's try and build Michelle's channel as well as Carl's while we do this. And there we go. There's the discount code and stuff like that. Seriously, this isn't like the other show channels that you see out there. There's nothing in this for me. They've kindly put a little discount code on there as well. So, hey, head over there. If you want some diamond dots, do it. And who knows, if I actually like doing this, I might. No, I'm not saying anything because you'll hold me to it.
Okay. You're into it already, Terry.
Sprue, I would have thought you would have already added that code.
Well, they've got 3 or 4.
Oh, so he's got his own code and he wants my code added to his code. Oh, I get it. He wants it for free, by golly.
Would that be Battle of the Codes?
No, I think it just lets Mike know where where they're all coming from, like mine, Terry's, places like that.
Yeah, so like if he sees which channels are working for him. And that
Yeah.
Sprue's waking up. I reckon within the next 10 minutes he'll be in here. Excuse me.
No, it'd be too late for him.
Oh, we're never going to get finished tonight. There's 25 people watching now.
I don't mind. I'm a Nighthawk.
If the numbers keep on going up, we keep going. Simple as that. If it drops below 15, then it's time to pack up. But I'm just thinking there needs to be a dedicated channel for Diamond Dots, really. There probably is, isn't there? I mean, if there is a dedicated channel, stick the link in.
Yeah, there is one. It's
The
Michelle's
Crafting
Crafting Corner.
Yeah. Don't worry, Andy, we're not going anywhere yet. But thanks for the comment, mate. Awesome. I've smoked far too much today. Right. Let's get this. This goddamn masking is not going to get it done itself. I wish it would. If someone could magic up like instant mask. Go on, you're going to tell me there's a product there,
No.
aren't you?
That one's wrong.
Sorry, Tasha, what was that?
There is actually 2 channels. I do them.
Ah, right, okay. Well, get your link put in, Tasha.
Can't. I'm not on my PC or laptop right now.
Ah.
I've had to move it out the way because all
Well,
these tabs.
I'll do it in a minute for you.
No rush.
I don't know.
Also, we all do different stuff at the same time, don't we, really?
Spend all night promoting people's channels, and I've even got to put the bloody links in myself.
Yep. Sadly, I've got 12 tabs sitting around here. Otherwise, I would do it, and I'm on my phone.
12 what?
12 tabs for this damn puzzle. Well,
Asha, I was joking. I was doing humour.
I know. That's why I like winding you up back.
You're worse than Sprue.
Oh, yeah, I've got to do it.
Sprue
wouldn't be me otherwise.
Most nights.
Sprue would be happy there's 2 of us now. Not just him.
I suppose it keeps my famous YouTuber ego in check. Right, come on.
I did my first live on my own the other day.
Did you?
Yeah. I did clash about 20 minutes of yours, I think it was. 15, 20 minutes.
Don't worry about it. I've said before, like, the mooks that complain about people streaming over each other are just ridiculous. There's like 5 billion YouTubers out there. Everyone's streaming over someone at some point.
True.
But still, for me, there's just some people I just won't stream over. Like, but I will eventually. Like, as soon as Lindsay gets monetized, that's it. That one, Lindsay, he should have way more subs than he's got right now. Way more for the quality stuff he does. Like we were on about it the other day, imposter syndrome. It's like I see so many people with doing better stuff than I do, model-wise, on the internet, who've got less subscribers, and I feel, there's that thing where you feel you're not worthy.
Yeah.
You feel a bit guilty, but I think it was Scott who set my head right. People will watch what they want to watch. Simple as that. You can't force people to watch.
No. Mike and Teresa that make sure that gives me the confidence I can do it. But then my brain's going, I can't do
Natasha,
this.
I've told you time and time again, right? I'm the worst person to talk because I don't go by the rules that I set myself.
No.
But seriously, your budgies, when you're doing them shorts, you get them tagged right and they will go viral, especially that dancing stuff.
Oh, that Minnie Moo, she's hit 2.1k views so far. And there is another one up today of Mickey and Minnie doing kissing each other. And they're two sisters. It's just cute watching them two.
There was a channel that just exploded last year. And it was this cockatiel that had lost all its feathers, right? And it only had feathers around its head. But it danced to loads of songs like Michael Jackson and all that and did all the moves, right? Oh, God, what was it called? Let me find the thing, because it was just ace. And it went from no subscribers to 1 million subscribers in a week, right? Just this plucked bird dancing. Wayne, I can email you a link. It's just that I'm not putting it in chat anymore. So if you bang me an email on the email address that's on my about page.
Is Wayne coming on?
I don't know. I'll wait to see if I get an email off him.
Ah.
I think he's taking the mickey anyway. He's only doing it to keep the stream going past midnight. Not happening, dude.
Why not? Everybody loves you. Wouldn't be here.
Loving you is easy because you're beautiful.
That's the song I had in my head.
Really?
Yeah, that was the song I had in my head. With them watching you. Right, where's a free?
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Dooby doo doo doo. Ah.
Oh God. Oh God. Don't quit your day job.
I can't afford to yet. Come on, YouTube. Damn it. Right. This masking better be bloody worth it because it's such a pain in the butthole.
Is it brown or is it bloody Debbie Brown?
Doo dooby doo doo.
The hell is that for?
Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Dun dun da da. Ah.
That's going to be stuck in your head all night now.
I'm not going to sleep.
Good. It was purposely instilled to you.
Oh. Oh no. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doo 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 doo.
So bad you sent Dominique to bed.
Doopy doopy doo. Ah.
Good night, Dominic.
Night, Dominic.
Night, Dom.
Your ears won't hurt now.
Come on. Just that. Nicely. Twice nightly bightly. There we go. Nearly done another window. Just one more window to go after this one.
Where's them stupid squares?
Doopy
They're
doopy
that
doo.
stupid.
Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo.
You're not going to forgive me, are you, by tomorrow? Because that's going to be stuck in your brain.
Doo. Ah.
It's almost like someone's got hold of a cat's tail.
Yeah. I'd rather you said that than me. I was trying not to get myself in trouble.
Oh, Wayne Welly. He's waiting for a link.
He hasn't emailed me, the dingbat.
How do you know? Have you checked?
No, he hasn't. He hasn't emailed me.
Oh.
I've got 2 emails from Michelle. Oh, it might have gone in junk. Hang on. I've made a rule. All Welsh people go in the junk.
Oh, God.
Hang on, let me check my spam folder. Oh, look, it's Wayne, everyone. Oh, boy, he's going to kill me when he comes in now.
He will.
Invite code. Right,
Wayne,
invite
tell
code.
him off when you come in. Give it your best shot with him.
Paste.
That's a different song.
There you go, Wayne. It's swinging its way towards you now, mate. Okay, we've still got 20 people watching. This isn't fair. I said as soon as it drops below 15 people watching, we're going off air.
Come on, everyone, stay on.
No.
Yes. Terry really loves being on here.
I've got to be up at 11.
What?
I've got to be out of bed at 11.
Well, have you got work tomorrow?
No, for Uber Group and for your Michelle's
Ping.
stream at 11.
Yeah, I'll be over there joining in.
Ping.
Ping,
You can leave him in the green room.
ping, ping.
Hey, Wayne.
Wayne, you got to tell him off.
Oh, Wayne's at the bench. What are you making? It's a spaceship.
Yeah, it's the one I reviewed the other day. Well, unboxed it.
I'm going to put you on big for a moment. I want to look at it. I don't get time to watch other people's streams, you see, because I'm always streaming. Are you going to light it up?
Okay.
Put lasers in it.
I'm not going to lie to you. It's glued together already.
Or drill holes in it and put lasers in.
No.
God's sake.
Oh,
It
go on,
was
put
such-
lasers in.
It was such a complicated build, you know.
Please, Wayne, put lasers in.
No.
Please. I'll keep on singing until you put lasers in. Ah!
God.
Well, that's one way to lose your viewers.
The numbers are going back up. Oh, no. Shocking. Okay.
I'm so not feeling sorry for you, Terry.
Oh, Natasha.
That's a sorry, not sorry.
I had man
Yeah.
through earlier on. I got no sympathy out of Natasha at all. In fact, that's what might have cured me, Natasha.
What?
Getting no sympathy. I had to man up.
Exactly.
Well, that's the crappiest masking job I've ever done.
So that's his best job ever.
Wayne! I thought I was going to get away tonight without being picked on.
You put me in the junk folder.
Yep, exactly.
Mm.
Get him, Wayne.
Thing is, you did actually go into my spam folder because you've not emailed me before.
Poor
But you'll be
Wayne.
happy to know I've taken you out now.
Poor Wayne.
Right, I'm going to do... Oh, you just scratched the glass, you absolute plum.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that one?
Oh!
Yes.
Well, I'm used to scratch glass, so it's part of the course, isn't it?
It's alright, I touched mine with glue. Because I didn't know not to.
Oh, yeah, because the Spitfire, wasn't it? The canopy.
Yeah, my disastrous model. The
Oh,
red
no.
one.
I was on about Terry.
Oh. Oh.
Mate,
Yeah,
I still recommend this kit, though. I do 100% recommend this kit.
I do.
I just find it ironic that you had the scratched glass one, you had the replacement one with the same problem.
It's true, though. I could get them out right now and show you. Exactly the same scratch, exactly the same spot. But someone was saying they've fixed that now.
You can take me off big now, you know.
No, we don't see you enough. I'm making the most of it because normally you're on Moz's channel. Right, one more bit to do. Here we go.
That's all. Right.
That'll do. Anything else on that I can just scrape off. Okie dokie. Right.
Not nice, bro.
Night, Sprue.
Ready, guys?
Yeah.
Nice, bro.
Lightweight.
He's getting old. He has to go to sleep.
Probably going to look at chat and he's going to say, Terry, shut up.
Yes, we're heading towards 15 now. Get in there.
No, everyone come back on.
No. Go.
Yes.
There's
Yes.
loads of other streams on. Go to theirs. In
No,
fact, how
come
many,
back.
How many links to other channels can I put in?
Come back. We've only been on
Don't do it.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
Content. It's all about the content.
And you can't turn around and say go to Kits and Bits because he's gone off as well.
Oh.
What did you just fall off from?
What is going on with freaking YouTube?
I don't know. Ask it.
My views have flatlined.
Has anybody got an Alexa nearby?
Nope. Mine's in the living room, so no one can annoy it. Just me's not silly.
I've got an Alexa, but I killed it.
Saying nothing.
Yeah. What did you try and do? RC that thing?
No, I just unplugged it. It was annoying.
Advisors, it didn't work.
What? I've got to do that another 2 times. You're having a laugh.
You put the mosquito blades on it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
You're going to kill me by tomorrow with that stuck in your head. But I'll be laughing.
You started it.
Oh. Had to get something stuck into your head. I bet tomorrow even you'll be singing it still.
Oh, I just want this to be finished now. I just want it to be finished. Why can't you just be finished and stop throwing me bloody curveballs? Ah, that's what that was.
Was it?
I know what the other thing was. The reason you had to get rid of the Alexa is because it kept phoning 999 through him.
God, I love you, Wayne. You should be on stage. You're a natural born comedian. Bognor Regis Pier, summertime. Audience of pensioners.
That'd be a killer audience.
That's what he's trying to do, but I keep telling him to come back.
That was good for you. That was even good for you. That Wayne. a few heart-stopping moments. I can't possibly have another cigarette. God damn it! I must have done 40 cigarettes tonight.
Maybe that's where we know all his money goes towards in his ciggies.
I get the hooky backy. The holiday maker specials. Sorry, Mr. Taxman, up yours.
Oh, God.
I hate you all. I know what you're up to.
What?
Yeah, they all coming
I know
back.
what they're up to. They're opening up multiple pages in their browsers or opening up separate browsers.
Right, that's it. I'm gonna do it and all.
No.
I've got 2 TVs.
That doesn't actually work, by the way.
No, it don't.
It does.
It doesn't. It's all coming from the same IP.
Oh no, I changed my IP.
You've got a VPN.
Yep. Just change.
Yeah, but once you go VPN through a browser, all of
Right.
your goes through the same VPN to the same IP address wherever it is in the world.
Friggin' adverts.
Watch the adverts. The only way I get paid.
Yeah, it's
If
annoying.
it,
There you go. You should have another viewer now.
No, see, it didn't work. Still 22. Oh God, 22. I'm not. Oh God, I'm never going to get to bed.
who's got the violin?
Oh, hang on. Scott's admin. I can go to bed and he can run the show.
Oh, I'm off
Scott,
now. See you all later.
Oh, where's Connie when you need her?
She's in work.
Hang on, Lindsay. Lindsay's back in.
You guys just don't play fair.
Why should we play fair?
I'm just going to keep on singing. La 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 la
Right, I'm gonna
la
get my
la la
laptop
la
on.
la
That's got a
la
different
la
one.
la la.
Your count's just gone to zero.
Ah! Dopa dopa do, dopa dopa do, dopa 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 di do 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 di do, dopa dopa do do, di ba do 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 do.
Is it working yet?
Yep,
No, his medication hasn't kicked in.
we just lost one.
No.
Let's move on.
It never does.
Stay there.
Terry's got a smile on his face.
La
Yep.
la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Oh, look, now we've got 40 viewers.
Ah!
He's happy because he's found his tiger.
Yeah.
Go away, everyone.
You don't want to go away, I told you.
He's now sounding like a tiger now.
Rawr.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh, Natasha, what have you done to me?
You love it, really.
You
Tell me.
can't blame Tasha.
It's your singing, they love
I
it.
know I can't blame Tasha. There's only one person to blame, and that's Smith's Bees. Mike at Smith's Bees. That's who we blame now for everything.
Someone needs to take a clip of it and put it on a short.
Oh, there's a clip of it. It's whether it can be allowed.
Yeah.
I get done for copyright because I sing it bang on. Right, this got to be the last piece of glass, surely.
Don't know, ask it. Might answer. Why do you need so many heights?
Perfect, handmade by blind people.
How are they going to see the ad?
Hey, Wayne, what do you think the chances of me getting sponsored by Ethics are?
Keep singing, it might work.
That's no good for a camera angle. Come on, producer. There we go. There you can see me polishing my glass. Polishy, 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 polishy. Right.
I'm glad he said glass, not ball.
Now, would I be that crude? Would I?
Pleasure.
knows?
For that.
Who knows?
La 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 la.
We're
La
talking
la la
about Terry here.
la 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 la. La 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 la. Lady in red. I'm turning into Sprue. No. Smith's been saying, Alexa, sing a silly song. I think you've got enough of them tonight. Oh, Mike, we're going to fall out. We really are. Posting Facebook, that's just cheating. Anyway, there's no one awake on Facebook right now.
There is me.
Oh, we're dropping. We're at 18. Yes, 3 more to go.
No, they can all come back.
Everyone, go to bed.
No, everyone stay awake.
What time's it for you, Scott?
Come on. There we go. You're done.
Let's try and get the Aussie audience in. They should be awake. We should post a link on an Australian modelling chat.
Oh yeah, that would be funny. I'd
Thing is-
absolutely laugh.
Peter's not on at the minute, and he's the biggest Aussie channel, isn't he?
No idea.
Well, I think he's in the process of going to Thailand, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He'll pick himself up a nice Thai bride. We'll never see him again.
As long as he check the undercarriage.
I don't know what you mean, Wayne. What do you mean? Explain. I was going to tell you a story then. One of my mates was a merchant seaman, and they stopped off over there. I'm going back decades. And he went into a bar, met a lovely woman, spent all night with her, spent a fortune getting drinks in and having a lovely meal. And then ended up going back to the hotel room, drunk as skunks. And he says, they're canoodling and that. And, when you're canoodling, you find out things. And he found out that there was sausage and sprouts down there. I said, so what did you do? What do you do in a situation like that? He says, well, I got on with it.
Wow.
That's this video demonetized. John Green was his name.
So he played hide the sausage up the brown hole.
Right. Oh, I'm seriously hacked off with this.
Why?
Because he's still awake.
It's boring. But the preparation has to be done. It has to be done. Hey, Wayne, I've got some more Warhammer.
Wow.
I thought you'd be proud of me.
I'm amazed. Why? What have you got hold of?
I've got that Tau Commander off of Cosmic Toys.
Oh,
That was everybody else's reaction as well, because I've only just found out that it's a generic commander, and apparently you can get like special characters who are Tau commanders.
also Tau are not my thing.
I have no clue. I just think it looks cool. So I shall be building that at some point.
If there was anything in Age of Sigmar or Space Marine, Chaos Marine, I'd be a bit more excited. But that's my thing. Don't get me wrong, I've enjoyed watching Carl, Sprue, Lindsay do the Necron stuff, but that's another army that's not my thing. But yet I enjoy it more watching them.
So when you're into Warhammer, then when you're properly into Warhammer, do you just stick to one faction then?
Well, like my son's got this.
Right.
I'm not.
That's Space Marines and what?
Necron.
Ah,
Right. Well then, tell us how much it was.
A tenner.
No, it was not.
Yeah,
Really?
I had it for a tenner.
What, eBay?
No.
How did you get it for a tenner?
At a local newsagent that's closing down. Well, I don't know if it's closed down yet or not, but they were selling off stock for cheap.
Okay, now. Absolute bargain, mate. Well done.
So I had that for a tenner. I had... Where are they? Let me find the box. These. So Chaos Knights.
I like them. I want some of them at some point. I do actually like them.
Yeah.
Who was showing them off the other night? Somebody was showing them off on the stream. I can't remember who now.
Yeah, it was me.
Oh, was it you? All right.
I was building them.
Ah, that's why then.
Yeah, so I picked up that for a tenner.
Uh-huh.
Well, so I got starter kit, 2 boxes of these. What else did I get?
With that little smile again that you just did, you just turned your head and you smiled. It's just like a really good presenter look. Look at that. Look at that. The thinker.
Yeah. So that, what else was it? Stormcast Eternals. Yeah, so I had like 5 different things, £10 each.
Wow. Wow. And actually didn't phone your friends to tell them what a bargain it was.
Well, it's because I bought out all their stock.
Well, you would do it at that price. That's crazy. That's insane. I'm guessing that big box is like 90, 100 quid maybe, normally.
Well, this one. Well, I think this normally retails now for about 40 quid.
Is that all?
Yeah, well, it's a discontinued set.
All right, okay. Just I was in Boise the other week and they had no stock left at all. I don't know what's going on.
I think the cheapest Warhammer one that's like this. I think it's about 50, 60 quid now.
Right. I'm going to get some more, though. I'm definitely going to get some more. You've infected me now, good and proper.
It wasn't me, it was Lindsay.
Well, coven of bloody witches, the lot of you.
And
Yeah,
I
they put a
blame
spell
that.
on you.
Nearly there, Natasha. 16 now. One more to go, and then we close it off for the night.
No, someone
No.
return.
But hey, if you need to see me again, my beautiful visage again, I will be back at 11 o'clock on Michelle's Crafting Corner. Let me go grab the link again because I lost it.
Or you can just simply rewatch the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wonderful singing is going to make me famous, that is.
That's all right. We can mute that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy to do.
Yay, and I've got an extra subscriber as well. Hey! Hurrah! Thank you, whoever that was.
Nice.
I think they felt sorry for you.
And this is just for you, new subscriber. Ah!
Have they unsubscribed yet?
Oh, that should be the thing. Every time I get a new subscriber, I go, ah!
What, with the cough as well?
Yeah, that'll come through.
We'll make that a sound clip.
I've got to stop smoking. This is crap.
Yeah, your lungs will thank you for it.
No, they'll be craving for the nicotine. Give me nicotine, wonderful nicotine.
Think how much you'd save by not smoking.
Yes, Dad.
Oh, David, you want me to sing a lullaby? I can do. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Terry,
What?
shut up.
Well,
You don't do
Sprue,
it right. Sprue does it better. You got to leave a bit more of a gap for me to go, what? Oh, what are the
I'm
words
learning.
for that? That's a great lullaby.
I gotta laugh at the stand that came with this kit.
What's it got? A cut? Here we go.
Looks like the thing that you put in a pizza box.
Does, doesn't it?
It does as well. I'd laugh if that's what it was.
No, came in the kit. This kit was only 5 pieces. With the version I'm doing it in, it was only 2 pieces.
Hang on. I got it here. What's the
Just
worst? Copy.
literally, all you had to do was just glue the 2 halves together and it was done.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, this is a quick build.
Well, the only thing that's left to do is just basically paint it up. And the funny thing is, on the box as well, it actually tells you what colours it should be because people had seen this.
I've got it now. Right, I'm going to send everyone to sleep. Trust in me. Trust in me. Shut your eyes and trust in me. You can sleep safe and sound, knowing I am around.
Just terrible.
I've got the giddies. It's too late at night.
I think we could tell.
Oh, stop it now. 17 watching. Go to bed.
No, don't go to bed.
Yeah, but it's 11 a.m.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
not.
Let's get the Aussies in.
It's 10 to midnight.
The ones with the other side of the world, they got to come in.
Yeah, well, Rob did say he was going to pop in because he wasn't going to go fishing today. So,
There you go. There's another viewer.
but I haven't seen him yet.
So you got to cater for the Australians and that.
Right, I'm going to be professional now and do my channel properly, how I should have done it from the beginning.
Professional.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. We are joined this Friday, what day is it? Friday night, by the one and only from Wales. He shags sheep. He's called Wayne Welly. We've got...
Wow.
from Tasmania and Australia. They've got sheep too. We got the one and only Scott, and we've got the budgie smuggler, the one, the only Natasha.
There'd be more sheep in New Zealand than here.
Yeah.
And me, I'm just an idiot. Little history. It's far too late at night to be streaming, but hey, we are. And Lindsay is asking, Wayne Welly, where did you get the UFO from?
I went to the that South Wales model show.
Hang on, I said that wrong. Let me do it properly. Wayne Welly, where did you get the UFO from?
When did it turn into Fireman Sam?
That was my best Welsh accent.
It sounded like Norbert's mother.
Can you do Yorkshire accent, Wayne?
What?
Can you do a Yorkshire accent?
No.
Go on, have a go. Say, bar gum, can your belly touch your bum? Can you bit sang low? Can you tie him in a bow?
I'm not saying anything.
No, not me.
I think everyone who's watching is going, WTF, what is going on tonight?
But no, I went to
Plain
the
little history, innit?
South Wales model show, where the one where I met Moz, and there was like there was two people doing sales, and on the one I seen this, and I was like, £10. I thought I'll give you a go. Because the person
Nice.
said it'd been up in their attic for a few years. So they were just getting rid of stuff that was in their stash.
For some reason, I always imagined Moz to be really tall.
Well, he's taller than me.
You had to think about that there for a minute. No, I get the image. Everyone looks bigger on TV.
What are you trying to say? We're all fat.
I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word.
No, but you implied it.
Oh look, they still want me to sing songs. Look,
See? They want you
wants me to
online,
sing
not
songs.
offline.
Yeah, call Ron.
And then she says, "Terry, wake up! It's showtime." Right, I've got 5 minutes to finish this masking, and that's what I'm going to do. Watch me go, baby, like a goddamn modelling machine. Watch it happen live on stream every Friday night.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, you're watching Night Shift. This is how you do it. I will just put the masking tape over the knives. Here, look at this. I will use a microscopic needle just to get the right effect on my model. Ooh, look at me.
I
I don't mean it, Night Shift. I think you're very good, mate. And probably not German either.
I started off French and then we went to German.
Is that what I did?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like you started off being French and then somehow went to German.
Chaud son d'amour. Ah, ta, 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 ta.
Did you have something to eat?
There is
know.
something in those ciggies.
But this is how I am naturally. Like when it gets late at night, I tend to get a bit giddy. I don't know why.
I think that's why his wife puts him in the shed, isn't it?
How very dare you? She doesn't put me in the shed. I choose to live in my shed. Don't know why you're doing that, bloody YouTube. You'll never make anything yourself on there. You know, just concentrate on your normal job. No, I want to have some fun. Why won't you let me have some fun, wife?
I'm just saying absolutely nothing.
Well, you should have read about marriage before you got married. This is what marriage life is like. You just misery from end to end.
And in comes Terry's wife in the chat.
Seriously, she doesn't watch it. She would rather lose a limb than watch me on here. So it's kind of a safe zone. What you doing that for? Funny. I suppose I should be reading any chat that's coming. I don't think there is any. Smithbean says, hello, new subscriber. Yes, hello, new subscriber. Oh, well, then, look, just stop it now. People are being silly. The numbers keep on... Oh. David Markey says, Wayne, are they glued the right way round? I don't know quite what David's referring to. Explainez-vous, s'il vous plaît, Monsieur David Markey. Oh, we've done all that chat. Oh, Jesus, I'm just losing the plot.
No comment.
No, that's because he lost it already.
Exactly.
I'm nearly there. Just one more panel to do. Come on. Right, I'm going to do this last panel, and then that is it. We are going.
Oh.
Yeah, it's glued the right way around. The spaceship is. Literally, there is only one way it can go on.
Bum. Oh, what are you doing? You absolute bum. Okay.
The instructions for this kit as well is quite funny.
Do I need to put your big again?
No.
Biggity big. Bum. 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 Bum.
Now we're doing the Great Escape, is it?
Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Cosa cola vision? Bum 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 bum. What you doing there for? Sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Take you on the wrong line. There you go. Talking about funny instructions. If you want funny instructions, you need to look at the Skyraider instructions. They're funny instructions.
Really? Never tried them.
Dun 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 dun. Line right. Damn you. Come on. Precision. You're a professional YouTuber. You should be able to do it properly. There we go. That's about as properly as it gets.
I had Gargamel going through my head then.
Gargamel? Explainez-vous s'il vous plaît?
The wizard from the Smurfs.
Yeah.
I never watched the Smurfs, you know.
Oh yeah, that's because you're old.
Right in the Ghiblies. Crazy horses. Wah! Now you won't remember that one.
The Osmonds.
Wow, how do you know that? You're too young for that.
It's called my mum.
Ah. I get it. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Get off. Sorry about this being off camera, everyone, but
No,
I
you're
need
not.
to just get this correct. I'm on a really fiddly bit, and if I screw up, the all this masking is for nothing.
Wow. You have to take your time then.
Oh, damn it, I've gone into professional mode again. Bum, 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 bum. Sing it with me now. Bum, 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 bum.
Hmm.
Well, that's absolutely spot on. You are pretty damn special. Bum, 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 bum. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a masked cockpit. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Just lovely, lovely, beautiful. Okay, right. What I need to do next is get some spray out. No, I can't spray. It's bloody midnight. What am I thinking of? You idiot. Oh, that was close. I've had to start spraying, and you know what happens when I start spraying? Oh man, it's 12:10. What are you doing to me? Right. We have to call it. We have to call it a day. I'm sorry. We do. It's too late. All joking aside, my wife will kill me. I have to thank Scott, Wayne, Natasha, Robert, who joined us earlier on from Canada, for joining us this Friday night. Thank you so much. Thanks for keeping me up, Wayne.
Why blame me?
Actually, no, we should blame. Oh, where's Natasha gone? No, we're blaming Mike now, Smith Speeds.
Mike's fault, is it?
Yeah, it's all Mike's fault. So I'm just rolling a final thing. Join me tomorrow at 11 a.m. Michelle's Crafting Corner. I will be doing diamond dots. Thanks to Smith Speeds and Teresa for sending those over. I'll do my best on them. You know,
Pretty cat.
Look, it's the face of excitement. Oh, you got a pretty cat.
Pretty cat.
Looky. What's the cat's name?
You.
Lucky.
Lucky. Oh, Lucky.
You're not going on the table. You know what happens.
And I got to thank Scott as well, joining us from Tasmania in Australia.
He's muted. He muted.
I'm not. Nice try, though.
No,
No,
Scott is.
Scott's muted.
Ah, Scott's
Scott's
muted.
muted.
I can't unmute him either because he's muted himself.
Yeah.
All right, I'll wait till Scott comes back and then we'll say goodnight. Scott! He's done it on purpose. He's done a penny. Penny does this. She go, oh, I'll be back in a minute. And then she disappears for the rest of the night. He is there. I've just seen the screen moving. Scott.
No, I was on the other side of the room painting.
And he
Right,
heard us.
say good night. Natasha, say good night. Scott, say
Well, I do live in Australia.
So he's from the land down under.
No, I just got to do this.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us, you bunch of loonies. We've still got 19 people watching at this time of night. You're all insane. Seriously, you're all seriously insane. Sort yourselves out. Wayne, say good night, mate. Scott, say good night. We'll see you tomorrow. 11 o'clock in the morning, Michelle's Crafting
No,
Corner.
pretty
And
cat.
I'll be doing girly stuff. Good night, everyone. End
Bye.
stream. Click the button.